Hello there, good morning.
Hello and good morning, everybody from the Mound at Southside. How are you all doing this morning? Great to have you with us. Checking my mic's on and working. Yeah, it is.
Welcome to the airport. Just watching this Ryanair being towed to stand. Yeah.
It's moving it around. There's a little Max 8 being moved into position there.
Got,
First arrival of the day, first heavy, is going to be TUI 157 from Punta Cana. That's just on the glide slope at the moment, around about a minute out, just coming over Stockport.
Yep, we've got mixed weather conditions at the moment. It's kind of cloudy in places and then a little bit of blue sky, but we are expecting rain.
Yeah, we had a little bit of drizzle just while we were getting everything ready, but that's been it so far. But it does look horrible for the rest of the day. Well, for the rest of the stream, anyway. This afternoon doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, well, yeah, early afternoon. I think Simon's going to get quite wet.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Some heavy rain possible.
So let's have a quick look at the morning heavies while we're waiting for TUI to come in. So Qatar's going to be the next one in around about 30 minutes, 787-9. Hainan's just over the North Sea, about an hour away. The Aer Lingus UK from Orlando, 45 minutes away. So Qatar, Aer Lingus UK, Hainan, Etihad is, where's that now? That's 45 minutes away, just over the Dutch coast at the moment. Gulf Air, around about an hour and 20 minutes away. First A380 of the day is going to be with us in an hour and 45 minutes. So what's that? 6:30, 7:30, something like that? 7:30, sorry. Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong, an hour and 45 minutes. So lots of heavies coming in. It's going to start getting busy here any moment. With the first departure, I think it's the Jet 2 to Reus is the first one on the schedule that we see going. So we'll have a few departures on 23 right before they switch over to dual runway operation in around about half an hour's time.
Ranger giving the birds a toot.
Yeah, they've done a few runway inspections this morning, back and forth along both runways.
Here's TUI.
Here we go. TUI 157 from Punta Cana. It's TUI N. Oh, the old Mrs. Patmore, named Goer. Oh no, it's Eddie. I'm wrong. Sorry. Hey, Eddie. One or two is yet to be repainted 787-9 Dreamliners.
The second that we've seen this morning, the other one came in about just before 5.
Yeah, from Heraklion. Hello to everybody in the chat. Great to see you. The aviation and bus guy. That's.
I'm not going to help you out.
That's
no,
Ted.
Well.
No, that's Ted.
No, rail is Ted because it's rail tracks. Ted T.
Oh yeah, I will. Morning, Liam's buddy. Good morning, Mike Wild. Paul Usher, great to see you. Brian Lynn.
Hey.
And we got any other mods? Yeah, no, it's just Brian, one of our fantastic mods with us this morning. Flight's here as well. Hi, Flight.
Hello.
Henry Bro, good morning to you too, buddy. Caroline Wakefield is still in Bulgaria.
Yeah.
Hope you're having a lovely time over there. Good to see you.
Nice and bronzed.
Yeah, definitely. Good morning, Naomi. How are you doing, lovely? DMR Gaming says, morning from Devon. Gotta go clean the bookies shortly. I assume they're going,
Going to work.
cleaning the bookies out.
Good morning to you in Devon.
Louis DeHaan, good morning to you too. Adrian Vaughan, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Daft Old Cat.
Good morning.
Meowsively happy to see you.
Happy Catterdays.
Yeah, happy Catterday. That's a good one. I like it. Springy Hole KR, hey buddy, how are you doing? Gino Finelli, good to see you as well. And who else we got? Lewis Grindall, can you please record the Ryanair to Gran Canaria? I'm on that flight. Let's have a look.
Yeah, we will. We've got Ryanair to Mahon pinging and Jet 2 to Reus.
Oh, it's delayed by 20 minutes. So Ryanair 2583 to Gran Canaria is the one we need to catch.
Cool, add it to the list.
Yeah, I'm just getting my list.
If it's delayed, does that mean it's on this runway?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Good. Depending on if you're near a window and you're on the left-hand side, then stick your torch on.
Yeah, stick your torch on, give us a wave if you can. See Ariel try and long lens you. So that's, it's looking like 6:15 at the moment, but 5:55 right in I'll put Krang and area then.
It's Bringy Hull KR, good morning. It says good luck to Hull. They're at the Wembley this afternoon. It's Bring the Cup Bash to East Hull.
What was the chap's name again?
Shamat says, hey, much love to Rob.
Good morning to you.
JP Mac Aviation says, one of your dedicated Kiwi viewers here. Hard to tell whether it looks good there. Yeah, at the moment it's not too bad.
Sort of, I think, is the answer.
So we've got some grey cloud. It's dry at the moment. Weirdly, where we live, it actually rained.
Oh, good
and
morning.
When we got here, it's dry. So there is some cloud. There is a bit of blue sky as well. Just up here. Very small patch of blue sky. The weather's coming in from behind us, so in about an hour or so there should be quite a lot of rain coming. Basically, if you get rain over Birmingham, then we'll get it after you.
Is it coming south to north?
From south.
So we need to keep an eye on behind
yeah.
us. Yeah. We're going to get wet at some point.
Yep. We're ready, we're prepared, in full wet setup.
Caroline's coming back to Manchester at 3 PM on Monday, just before we're live, unfortunately. Manchester is better than San Francisco and LAX. Really? Oh. JP Mac Aviation says, Manchester is now on my plane spotter locations bucket list. Yeah, get on a plane, come over, come and see us.
This is Jet 2 to House.
So what have we got? We've got a Neo as the first departure, I think, haven't we? Taxiing out.
Yeah.
HLYJ.
Which was the new one? HLYL.
HLYL's the new one, yeah. I mean, it won't be too long before we see another delivery. I don't think there's a fair chunk of them due in. Caroline, on Mondays we don't get to finish work as early, so we don't get live until 6:30, 7 PM.
So if you're delayed, then great.
Oh yeah. If you get like a 4-hour delay, you'll be fine, and you'll get compensation.
Yeah, not from us, obviously.
Yeah, not from us. He says, just warning you, I'm a Liverpool fan. It's all right. I'm not interested in football anyway, so we'll be fine. So was it Lewis that's on the Gran Canaria flight?
Okay, KLM A330 just going over the top of us from Montreal to Amsterdam. Which no chance of seeing it really.
I can't. Oh yeah, it was Lewis.
DP, good morning.
Hey, how are you doing, lovely? Good to see you.
Do a quick shout out to our international flight crew members: Cam CJ Spotting, Matty McHughes, Chris and Esther, Mama Flight, David 990, Rob BH, Lucas FS, Lloyd 0705, Big Daz Oz, Olga Singh, Astra J, Drew Stanaway, Any Planes Network, Steve B, Matt S, Steve McGuinness, Old Sea Dog, DB, Charlie, and Brian Lynn. Thank you very much for being international flight crew members. Regional and international members' names are scrolling along the bottom of the screen. And thank you to everyone on our low fare flight. You will have access to our wonderful emojis in the chat.
Signature emojis, would you say?
Yeah, I would indeed. Can you just do a BRB? I just need to change that setting that turned on earlier.
One sec. Give me a second. We'll be straight back with you. Okay, we are back.
Yeah, just decided to start focusing on grass. I was like, nah, not fighting that all day long.
Caroline says, hope so, haha. If not, I'll be watching the stream at home. Right, I'm going to put a hoodie on because I'm a bit chilly. One
Yeah,
sec.
it's not particularly
Would
warm
you
at
be
the
able to
moment.
mute me a second?
Yep. You've been muted. This is Ryanair to Mahon. You can just sort of see the tail moving as it's pushing back. So we'll have a handful of departures on 23 right, and then in about 20 minutes, I think we should get them over here in front of us. Should be cool. Okay, Jet 2 on the roll already. I'm going short.
Okay, stick me back on.
Have to wait. Okay, back in the room.
First, sorry?
Sorry, I didn't hear.
Am I back on? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, sorry. First departure of the day there, heading off to Rayos. That's Jet 2929, operated by GHLYJ and A321neo. Next up, though, is Ryanair to Mahon, just taxiing down to Juliet 1 for departure on 23 right about now.
Do you know what? I just realised it's a bit weird today.
What's
Air
that?
France has not been pinging for several hours.
He sent us a pilot that doesn't do that.
Yeah. Well, they've just not turned. They've actually turned the ADS-B off once.
Morning, Liam's buddy. How are you doing? How does it feel to be 17? "20 minutes for the next arrival." That's Qatar from Doha.
Live rail cam Zandvoort says good morning from a also quite wet Zandvoort. Good morning to you. Good morning, Adrian Wakefield. Yeah, it's currently dry. The runway's dry at the moment. I'm quite surprised actually. They obviously didn't get much rain here
Yeah,
overnight, whereas we
We
did.
got loads, but it's just very localised. It's like today we might get away with just a bit of drizzle occasionally. I doubt it, but you know. Runway lights are on for 23 left, so it shouldn't be too long before we switch to dual runway operations now.
And just waiting at the end of 23 right. I'm guessing it can't go before 6. Naomi's on A380 watch, says it's an hour and a half away. Fortunately, no special delivery today.
Oh, Adrian's flying out of Manchester later today.
Oh, excellent.
I think he told. Did he mention that? I think he mentioned that the other day.
In the afternoon, so you'll be on Simon Lowe.
Yeah, it's usually around until about 4 p.m, something like
3,
that.
4, yeah. Hopefully catch a flight for you. Sarah J, good morning to you, lovely.
Hey, another of our fantastic mods with us this morning.
Hope you're
The
well.
mod crew, Brian Lynn, Sarah J. Keeping you in line.
Yeah. So, see anybody on approach. Who's that? Oh, that's going from Leeds. Leeds. So yeah, Ryanair should go next. It's definitely feels a lot calmer than it did like last week or the week before, whenever it was, when it was half term.
Yeah.
Into half term. At the departures at this point, it was just like, right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't know whether the schedule changes that much though, but it feels like it does. Yeah, I don't know. It could just be that there's a few delayed this morning going. But yeah, it was definitely busier.
Ian Patterson says 6 a.m. and the sun is fully up already. Yikes! Yep, it was actually officially up at 20 to 5 this morning.
Oh my word!
Was sunrise, which is it's bonkers. You sort of rock up and it's like daylight already. I mean, it's cool because it means we can see what we're doing. Listen to Rob, I was like, do you remember when we had headlamps?
No, don't remember. Don't remember that.
And you were like, oh, a few more weeks and then we're heading back to winter. And I was like, I hate you. The wane to winter.
He doesn't like to talk about it. He doesn't like to talk about it.
I'll deal with it when we get there.
He's not ready to talk about it.
Right, Ryanair's lined up.
On the roll, Ryanair to Mahon on the Spanish Balearic Island of Menorca, the northernmost one. Flight 3836, this is EIEVV, a 737-800. I was watching the weather forecast for the coming week last night. You know, when I should have been going to sleep. And it looks like we're going to get some Spanish plumes. You know what that means, don't you?
No.
Potentially anywhere up to 35 degrees.
Oh, really?
Well, that was the very outside. But 25 to 30 is realistic, though. Some areas we might not get it quite that much.
Yeah, I saw the Apple weather for next week, and it's like 23 on Wednesday, 20 for like most of the week. So it would definitely warm up a bit.
Looks like the wind gets quite tasty into this evening as well, and tomorrow evening as well. Looks pretty good.
Virgin A330 just about to go over.
Whereabouts?
Slightly over that way.
I do not see.
Nope. The patches of blue sky are vanishing.
Let's have a quick look to see if there's a potential beluga.
Oh, we saw one yesterday, didn't we? In the back garden. Rob was like, get outside, the beluga's coming over.
No beluga today.
No. This is EasyJet to Faro we're watching pushing back. Behind that was EasyJet to Malaga that's already pushed.
Yeah, keep an eye on where these EasyJets go. If I was able to do like more than 4 things at once that I normally do, so if I could do 5 things at once, I could listen to the ATC. But I struggle to talk and listen and do everything else. Morning, Gary Bennett. It says, morning lads from Staley Bridge. How's Staley Vegas this morning?
Staley Vegas.
There's so many places that get called, that get that like moniker.
Yeah, Skeg Vegas, that was always the one when I lived in Lincoln.
I was quite impressed with that shop that Sarah found.
Oh, Scarbados.
Scarbados, yeah. for Scarborough.
Jet 2 to Tenerife, I think it was. Taxi now, yep.
So the Jet 2 looks like it's going around these 2 EasyJets that are just pushing back. I think the Jet 2 will probably still head down to Juliet 1 for 23 right.
Yeah, it feels like we're about 10 minutes away, doesn't it?
Yeah. Let's keep an eye on it.
See people boarding the air tanker in the background there?
Oh yeah,
GVYGM.
Morning, Katie. How are you doing?
We have 12 likes off the ATR 72 on the lycometer.
Oh my word!
It's fantastic. We've only been going 10 minutes, so thank you very much for everyone who's hit the like button for us. The goal today is 757 likes.
Katie says, "Has anybody got the thunderstorms that were forecast?" Not at the moment, no. But there's time.
Yeah, I've just been enjoying thunderstorms vicariously through the storm chasers in America, in Texas, and yeah, I think they're all in Texas this week, weren't they? Getting some pretty big tornadoes over by Morton, I think it was.
Morning, Jamo. Good morning, Farang Travels as well. Les Forrester, good to see you up in Glasgow.
Good morning. Apologies if you watched Thursday stream and heard my terrible Scottish accent. I will not be doing it today.
I bet he does. Yeah, so the Jet 2's going down to 23 right for departure. Fingers crossed on one of these EasyJets taxiing over here.
It depends how long it takes them to move.
I'm just impressed that the runway lights are on so early this morning.
Yeah, the last few weeks it's taken them about an hour to turn them on, hasn't it? Even after
like...
it's been in operation. There's a Ryanair. You can see it's light pinging. Not shown on flight radar yet. Was it Gran Canaria that flight we're looking for? Yeah. So the Ryanair to Gran Canaria is pinging. I think it's pushed yet.
So, Ian, yeah, the altitude differences are just to do with the different air corridors, and south versus north, there's different altitudes that they use. Yeah, I mean, they'd want to fly as high as they can for efficiency purposes, certainly. But I think what you're getting at is, are they heavier going out so they can't get up higher? No, they definitely can do. Oh, Jet 2 is going from Mike. Qatar can't be far away now.
Just, yeah, about 5 minutes away.
Yeah, just base leg, so be turning onto the localizer soon. So the next heavy will be with us. Going next, though, now is Jet 2 1767 to Tenerife South, operated by 737-800 GJZ HW Hotel Whiskey. Yeah, you're right, Katie. It is more down south. The potential Spanish plumage and thunderstorm. Well, thunderstorms today down south. Want to drive down south later?
Yeah.
Of course he does.
Good morning, J-Ro.
Here we go, we've got our first 2-3 left departure heading over, so it's going to get very noisy for us over here soon. Are you ready for it, Thierry?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'll see you in a few hours.
2 hours of not being able to hear yourself think. Right, let's switch over.
Well, the good thing is it's that Gran Canaria flight that we want to catch, and the
Hey!
KLM 737-700 was delayed and long enough that it should hopefully be on this runway.
Excellent. 2-3 right.
That's all good.
2-3 left.
Let's go behind the bush. I'm going to get the KLM first. Here it is. It's 700. Gary's keeping an eye on the Casas as turning on to finals. Kate says they can stay down south. I hate thunderstorms. Oh, I love them.
We have just passed ATR 72 likes on the likeometer.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Jamo, thank you for joining International Flight.
Oh, this is a 700. Oh, excellent.
Very kind of you, Jamo, for the support there. Thank you. Just to remind everyone, if you join on the stream, your name won't immediately appear on the ticker because it's not. We don't update it live. It's rendered.
It's pre-rendered.
Yeah, but we'll add you on the next stream. And as an International Flight crew member, you go get a shout out every stream, as well as access to our wonderful emojis. You can play our games every week. You get all our videos before anybody else, and you also get a 4K wallpaper every Wednesday. Oh, there's a lot of birds over there.
A lot of birds. A lot of birds. Are they just carrying on? Wow. I didn't think they'd do that. So first departure on 2-3 left. This is GEZOM heading off to Faro for EasyJet with flight 2215. It's an A320 Classic. Heading off to the south coast of Portugal, that one. Certainly a bit warmer than it is here at the moment. We've got a 737-700. We don't see many of these here at Manchester. Generally KLM or the occasional, I forget which one it is now. Heading off to Amsterdam with flight 1028. This is PHBHG 737-700. Named Grotto. It's tiny. EasyJet to Malaga lining up from Victor Bravo next. It's an A321, this one. Looks super long in the EasyJet livery, I always think. GUZ MF with flight 2007. Is the Qatar with us? Just coming over the threshold now is Qatar Flight 21 from Doha, 787-9 Dreamliner touching down. Here it is, looking beautiful with its bendy wings. A7 BHS this morning.
Well, stand corrected, there was a bit of spray on the on
A
the
little
runway.
bit, tiny bit of spray.
Yeah. There's the Ryanair with Lewis, is it? Yeah, Lewis on board. Heading off to
Next.
Gran Canaria.
15-20 minutes for the next heavy. It's going to be Etihad from Abu Dhabi. The Hainan from Beijing will be with us in 25 minutes. 30 minutes for the Aer Lingus UK from Orlando. Gulf Air, 50 minutes. A380, an hour and 15. Lining up now, though, this is the one with Lewis Grindle on, the 555 Ryanair to Gran Canaria. Flight 2583. Just lining up from Victor Bravo there. EI HGZ. Have a good time, Lewis. Jamo says they don't like loading or offloading this A321 for EasyJet on the ramp. They work at the airport.
Oh, do it? Oh,
Yeah.
brilliant. Any mates for Lucas by any chance?
Oh yeah, Lucas. He's in Copenhagen at the moment.
Francis has been a member for 4 months. Thank you so much, Francis. Really appreciate it.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah, amazing.
If you want to keep in touch with everybody away from the stream, you can join our Discord. The code is, well, the QR code will be on the screen in a second, just after the Join the Flight Crew one. Jamo says it's just really long. Good morning, Oozle Outdoors. They say they're waiting for the TUI to Girona. Got the parents on board.
And then add it to the left. Yeah, we'll always do our best to catch them as much as we can. And see if something big's happening or like the A380 is coming in, then it's we'll do our best.
It's a TUI, didn't he, to Girona? $635, 2616.
So we've got EasyJet parked up on Loiter's Lane. There's the Qatar Ride Early. We've got a pair of TUIs.
Good morning, CB Unglesby. Great to see you again. How you doing? Departing now, though, is Ryanair to Oslo Torp. This is GRUKL 737-800 with flight 3226. Paul Brotherton complimenting your camera work before with the Qatar Tiara.
Oh, thank you.
I think that's what it was for.
Jamo is called James, apparently. Good to meet you, James.
It's James. We can just call you James.
Good luck getting Rob to remember your name.
No, I'll remember that. I'll remember that.
It's terrible, though. Got a pre-Wookie there.
Morning, Wadders. Morning.
So around there, but more
Yeah,
interested
we've
in
got
this.
our first Wookiee howler of the day. Chewbacca is lining up now. FHZ US heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle with flight 1269 for Air France. This is an A220-300 with its geared turbofans and its weird spool-up noise. Looks like Etihad's managed to bag a straight-in approach from Sheffield, straight across, turn onto the localiser. Pretty much what it's getting.
For a second there, I thought you said the Etihad was coming in from Sheffield. I was like, Sheffield?
No.
Have a good day.
Have a good day. Nice to meet you. Bye-bye.
The EasyJet that was loitering briefly is going. We've got two Tuis.
Two Tuis?
Yeah, two Tuis.
Next to go, though, lining up from Victor Charlie. EasyJet 22732 Malta GUZ EF A320neo.
Oh, did you realise we had Jesus in the episode with the Z? Jesus.
Oh, yeah. I didn't notice that, no.
Not Jesus for a very long time now.
No, not operating out of it at the moment.
See, two taxing out. Oh, geez, Sun M. Excellent. We haven't had Sun M for a long time.
Sun M?
Yeah, Sun M.
Oh, yeah.
We've also got the Red Devil Brussels is in as well, which I'm very happy about. Got our first heavy already pinging. It's TUI to Alicante, 787 Dreamliner. We'll be departing soon.
GTAWH for TUI going next with flight 26282 to Verona, 737-800 lining up now. Thanks, Liam, for letting us know. So we've got our first heavy departure coming up. Etihad's lined up and on the glide slope now. Well, not quite yet, but it will be soon.
Qatar's doing that thing where it sort of moves a little bit, stops, moves a bit more, stops. A Lufty coming out, there's a couple of more easies I can see it pushed. And Ryanair.
Oh, it's that Brussels.
Oh yeah, the Red Devil.
Morning, Chris Kavanagh.
D likes the Brussels as well, yeah, it's definitely one of my faves.
James wants to live in that house at the end of 2-3 left.
Yeah. I think we should buy that abandoned cottage.
Oh, on the other side? Yeah.
I bet as soon as I move off to his going, but... There it is. There's G7M. I think they're all going down Bravo today, aren't they?
I know.
Again.
It's a very popular choice.
What would be the reason for that?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
Do you think it's more driven by ATC because they can sort of queue them a bit better?
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Series GT AWS. Oh no! Heading off to Albia now with flight 2632 737-800.
Come down Alpha, Brussels. Come down Alpha.
Lufty 9492 Frankfurt lining up behind the TUI. Don't worry, Naomi. We'll get back on the Brussels as soon as we can. It's blocked at the moment. Oh, there it is, sneaking out.
No, you've set Brian off.
Sorry.
Those of you that may not know, the Red Devils is the name for the men's football team, and the Red Flames is the name for the women's football team for Brussels. And it's not coming down Alpha, that's a shame.
Yeah, one of the series of special liveries on the Brussels Airlines A320s, the Icons series. We had the Tintin one in the other day. Was that last week?
I think so. Yeah, last Saturday.
Last Saturday.
Love
That's
the Tintin
really
one.
cool. Unfortunately, the Smurfs one's been scrapped now. Lufthansa 949 to Frankfurt going next, DARRK. This is an A321 Classic, 30 years old. So the Etihad's going to be coming over the threshold in a moment or two. There goes Lufty. Up into the Luft, into the air. Morning, Jonesy. He says morning from a wet, soggy Cornwall.
Good morning. Yeah, I think we're going to get your rain in a bit.
First time seeing the Brussels livery for Katie as well. Morning, Cat Airways. Etihad Flight 77 from Abu Dhabi there, A6BNA 787-9 Dreamy. Departing in parallel was the Ryanair 5209 to Malta, IHP whizzed past the Etihad there on camera, Max 8. Landing up now from Victor Bravo. There's a little queue actually on Victor Bravo. Is the Jet 2 to Girona, so not the one that we're waiting for. With flight 941, 737-800 JZDH.
I just realised we don't have a 777.
Sorry?
Just realised we don't have our usual 777.
Oh, no, we don't.
Love the 777.
Morning, Digidude. Morning, Dennis Van Orman. Next couple of heavies are going to be Aer Lingus UK, that's just on base leg at the moment, so perpendicular to the runway. So is Hainan as well behind that. So they're the next two arrivals on 23 right. Morning, Jason. Not had an A350 1000 yet, James. There's at least one coming in. It's the one from Las Vegas. I think that's it today, actually.
This one plane's called Trident. This has got the Trident on.
For poking. Lined up and ready to go is G Sun M for Jet 2. One of their A321 Neos that's in the red and silver livery with flight 825 to Ibiza.
Next in is Aer Lingus, just going over Cheadle now, coming in from Orlando. A330-300. There goes G Sun M. Off to Ibiza.
And off to Brussels, Brussels Airlines with flight 2184. Ooh, snow! Thierry's got a picture of this in the snow as well.
Yeah, on the computer we use.
Morning, Wayne Nuthall.
A Dreamy coming out, lovely. So we've got a Ryanair on Alpha in front of us. He's going down Tango by the look of it. Ooh, Tango. Right, go on Brussels, off you pop before Aer Lingus gets here. Oh. Scarscan, good morning. It says good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm having the first cup of coffee in my new house, and the flight stream is the first thing I'm watching in my new house. I'm very honoured. Happy new home.
Hey.
Hope the news went okay for you. I am going to miss the A330. I think I'm going for the Red Devil.
Yeah, you're sticking with that. Morning, Stormtroop. Sorry to hear that. Morning, Jonesy. They flew to Cos early May on the Easy A321. Very nice plane and comfy too.
There's Gayla that landed in the background.
GUZHP lining up now for EasyJet, heading off to Nice with flight 2103, A320 Neo.
First wave of the day.
Wave from the Ryanair in front of us though. It's getting the attention now.
What was the sign say? Say hi, mum.
What was that?
I think it says hi, mum. Yeah, it does. Hi, mum. Oh, amazing.
So, hi to this pilot's mum.
Yep. Scarscant's moved from Wales to England. Welcome to this side of the border. Good morning, Russ CT. Good to see you. Said Red Devil's back, eh? Sure is. It's been in quite a few times this week actually, because it came in on Thursday evening and stopped over Thursday night to Friday.
So we'll stick with this Ryanair for now. And yeah, for the for the pilots with the Hi Mum sticker, if you want to give us a shout, there's an email address on our channel. If you want the footage, you're more than welcome to it.
Yep, Hainan's taking a hard right turn on the flight radar.
Jonesy says, that's class, should probably pay for his pilot's license.
Yeah, probably. Heading off to Cork. Feel some rain falling.
Katie will be here as normal through till around about 11 o'clock. And that's Hainan just arriving as well in the background. We'll stick with the Ryanair though. We wouldn't normally.
Yes. Special one for the awesome sign.
Morning, Russ CT. Great to see you. Morning, Will. How are you doing?
Wait for the first officer. Possibly the captain. Can't quite tell. And the Tui Dreamy. Good morning, Will. Says, morning, Rob and Thierry. It's Saturday. Woohoo! It is the
Morning,
weekend.
Morning, Caroline. Good to see you. Morning, Rob D. Tui 2620 to Alicante's lined up and ready to go. This is Tui C 787-8 Dreamliner.
And how many people going north of Alicante?
Going to north of Alicante, definitely.
Sounds that. Remind me of the Tui to Girona. Such a joke to forget. If you haven't already, please do hit that like button for us if you're enjoying the show.
Here goes Dreammaker. How you doing, Caroline? I hope you're well. Will's tired after being up on Sam's stream till late. Morning, Paul Carman. Karen Davis says, morning all. Off down to Gatwick. Our daughter Lucy gets her wings today with the mighty Orange cabin crew. Will be Manchester based. Amazing.
Congrats.
I'm going to stick this brolly up because it's not heavy, the rain, but it is there.
It must be a very proud day for you, Karen. We had a very proud mum with us on Thursday evening when we arrived.
Oh God, yeah.
So her son was flying his first takeoff with Jet2, and the sheer emotion that came out of her as he was taking off was just amazing. It's 2 into the clouds. And off to somewhere a fair bit warmer, I imagine. Rob's now in his little hobbit hut.
Yeah, I've had to put my brolly up because there's just enough drips of rain that I can't see through my glasses.
It's fine, have a rhino, a bit of paper in the window. This is Tumu. Not to be confused with Timu. Bob, I think you might need to run your PayPal script thing.
Oh, is it not working?
No. Lovely John Walters kicked us £3. Thank you, John. That's very kind of you on PayPal.
Should be running.
Let's do we off to La Metzier Derme 737 MAX 8 flight 2684 there. EasyJet lining up. Gezri. This is also going to Alicante, so it'll be chasing the Dreamliner. Jawan says, morning at RNT, day off today, back out next week with 23 degrees and sun. Whoop, whoop. I've done PayPal. Thank you, John. That's very kind of you. Enjoy your day off. I think Simon might get a bit wet this afternoon. Again. No, hi mum, this time it's just a bunch of notes.
No, just some paperwork.
Just like, oh, super. Oh, this is a weird sight. We've got loitering jet tubes.
I know, yeah.
Oh, weird.
Ryanair 32322 to Malaga going next.
All the jet 2s on Loiter's lane. Morning, Jonesy. Morning, Dennis Van Ommen. Good morning, CB Unglesby. Excuse me. Good morning, Carolyn. Hope you're well, lovely. Paul Tilly, good morning. It says, OMG, we're all up nice and early. Morning, everyone. Good morning to Alan Highland, hope you're well. This is how do all. The first wave of rain, I think, is on, just about to pass over us. It starts spitting. Here's Ryanair to Malaga, EIJG, 737 MAX 8 200, flight 3232.
Got Jetsu to Nice lining up now, flight 833, operated by JZBL 737-800. Next to arrive, just turning onto the localiser, is the Ryanair from Dublin. It's a couple of minutes away. Next heavy is going to be Gulf Air in 20 minutes. Cathay Pacific, it's just about to pass over Southend. The A380 is over the channel, be with us in 40 minutes.
Oswald Outdoors says off to Alicante from Luton on the 25th. Enjoy. There's a fair number of going to Alicante today from here.
Morning Heathrow Live, how are you doing?
Hey, Jay, how are you doing?
Good to see you.
Glad you got your cast off, mate.
Lining up from Victor Alpha now is Tui. We've got Max 8 Tom S with flight 2668 to Palma de Mallorca.
I love the way they bounce when they put the brakes on.
Bouncy planes.
Next in will be Ryanair from Dublin.
Morning Jeff Cray.
Jonesy says, we have Simon's weather today down here. Yellow warnings. Bye, summer. Goes Jet2 to Palma de Mallorca, G-Tums. Flight 2668.
So this one here, Tia, is the one to Girona.
The one in front of us?
Yeah. It's that one, yeah.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
This is the TUI to Girona. Morning, Jeff Crate. Good morning, Adrian Vaughan. Hope you're well. Jeff Crate says, usually follow London Heathrow, but this is a great stream.
Hey,
thank you very much.
You with us.
We appreciate your eyeballs.
Thank you for lending them to us.
Thank you for choosing flight.
We will try to please them. Ryanair 558 from Dublin, EIDWX just rolling out there, 737-800. quite cold in that wind, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not the warmest. At the moment it's just very light, fine, spitty rain, so not too bad.
I'm going to make myself a windbreak.
Yeah.
I'm not joking, I'm cold. I've got double umbrella up now. One's a windbreak and one's sheltering me from the rain.
We have to shelter the Talon.
Hi.
Hello.
Woo.
Oh, what's this private jet? That looks cool. MMBFF. What's that? I'll figure out what the crest is on the back. Can't quite work out what that crest is. MMBFF. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know.
Private owner. Flew in from. No, that can't be right. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, we are in June. Came in from Farnborough with us. Jet we're looking at. Right, looks like the two in front of us is going first. We've still got a Jet 2 on Loiter's lane. EasyJet's also joined Loiter's lane, it's further down. And the 2E2 Girona is also waiting to go. Yeah, Henry Poe, but yay, Jet 2 has got a friend on Loiter's lane.
Finally, one's moving. 2E's GTAWU with flight 2606 to Palma. Can't tell who's going next, but I can tell you that the air tanker's taxiing out.
Hey.
I can see VYGM.
Yeah, we saw people boarding it earlier.
Yeah, I saw people getting on board. That feels like it was nearly an hour ago now, doesn't it?
It was probably, because I started recording an hour ago. Yes, Rob, we have been live for an hour or longer. What's that? Oh no. For a second I thought we had double air tankers, it's just my perception.
Well spotted, did you, dude?
Yeah, I saw that as well, and I was like, you're on camera, mate, careful. So we're past the ERJ145 and the likes. We are 13 off 200. So the next plane to unlock on the lycometer is the A220, which we saw one of those depart earlier. With the moderate will key us the A220 wasn't the best, but...
A moderate one.
Yeah, it was moderate. Jet 2 is leaving Loiter's lane. is heading off to Dalaman GDFX, Good Fox, flight 1017, 737 800.
Lined up behind the departing Jet 2 is Ryanair to Alicante, i.e. IGJ, with flight 4027. So Max 8 staring us down. See you soon, CB Oglesby. It's 2 AM, bedtime.
Crikey, yeah, good sleep.
Sleep well.
Keep Girona is still waiting, so that's not gone yet.
Just keeping an eye on the inbound heavies. Gulf Air is about to turn onto the localizer. Cathay Pacific is about half an hour away. We've got the A380 after that in about half an hour.
Well, I did feel a disturbance in the force because the Aviator tanker is also taxiing out.
Oh, very nice.
So yeah, felt it in the force. Spider sensors. Good morning, Robbie H. Good morning, Alan Burden. Hope you're well. Robbie H says, good morning, mods, RNT and viewers. Quick pit stop, say hi and give a thumbs up. Thank you very much, Rob. Hope you have an awesome day. One of our lovely international flight crew members. Here's the second air tanker.
Morning, Rob BH. Morning, Alan Burden.
There we go. TUI to Girona is lining up.
Here we go, this is the one we've been waiting for Ouzel Outdoors. This is the TUI 2616 to Girona with their parents on board. (737-800) GFD ZS. I'm going to have to put my coat on, I'm freezing. The air is so cold.
Hope they have a lovely holiday, Ouzel. How are you? It's a very cute bird there for a second. Right now, giving us the waves.
Ryanair to Rome with flight 3206. This is EI IGY and Max 8.
Right.
Iggy.
It's getting Iggy. Ah, how cool is that? Double air tankers.
Oh, amazing. I hope Welshie's not missing this.
Yeah. Welshie, wake up.
Morning, Cosworth Ash. How are you doing, buddy? Great to see you. First of the two air tankers lining up now from Tango 1. D calls it the Naked Plane Parade. Semi-naked planes. So first one, GVYGM, is heading off to Palma de Mallorca with flight 831 for Jet 2, operated by air tanker A330-200. Morning, John.
Hit the like button, subscribe. Thank you. Good morning, John. Hope you're well. So it's just a quick stop. Getting ready for Alexa to head off to Atlanta. Nice. Yeah, party at mine from 12:30. We'll be there.
Morning.
We got a husky behind us. Wow. Very pretty.
Morning.
Hey, Welsh is here. Nothing like an air tanker screaming at you first thing in the morning.
Morning, H. Dot. How are you doing? Morning, Vision Thing.
Morning, Paul. Hey. Welfare arrived in the background there while we're watching the air tanker.
Next to goes Ryanair 1249 to Tenerife South. Non-HVUG is lined up and ready to go. It's a Max 8. We had the Gulf Air come in just with the while the air tanker was departing, the first one. Gulf Air Flight 5 from Bahrain, A9C-FC 787-9. You can see that particular aircraft quite a lot here.
Supposed to let the other air tanker go next, but rather than make Ryanair wait for the wake turbulence to clear. Look, Husky's headed off. is Vug. With a red.
Lufthansa City to Munich is lining up now from Victor Bravo. This is the AIJP A320neo with flight 2505.
Oh, this is amazing.
Yeah. I haven't been with them since March, so that's a pretty new aircraft. And we got the other air tanker lining up behind the Lufthansa.
This is making such an awesome noise. We've hit,
So noisy, isn't it?
hit A220 on the lipometer.
Hey,
Very much, everyone.
amazing. Thanks for getting us up there so early.
Couldn't hear it, but that EasyJet left.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. Lufty was making so much noise, you couldn't even hear it. So yeah, EasyJet's left Reuters lane.
Well, she's got the volume turned up for the A330. Shuttle 3 Yankee Thierry as well. If you know, you know.
Oh, nice. The rain is here.
Sorry?
The rain is here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Do you need a brolly?
No, I'm good.
That's GVYGL departing there for Jet 2, operated by Air Tanker, flight 875 to Faro on the south coast of Portugal. It's an A330-200.
Welling landed in the background from Barcelona. Seems quite early for Welling. Okay.
EasyJet 701 to Belfast is lined up and ready to go. A320 Classic GEZWH. Karen's watching whilst packing for our trip on the King on Monday. Amazing. Morning, Chris Rollinson. Morning, Mark Skelly.
Good. If you don't know what we're talking about, it's Fine Flight Fridays, our game for regional international members on a Friday. There's a picture and hidden in it somewhere is my camera or Rob's chair, depending on which week it is. It's basically like a Where's Wally?
Yeah. But without Wally.
Yeah. Well,
With fewer red and white
copyrighted,
stripes.
so we can't use that. So it's Fine Flight Friday. Results coming out tomorrow. Next week is going to be harder because there's going to be decoys.
Oh.
It'll be a little bit trickier. Yeah, so if you are a regional international, you have Secret Spooler on a Monday, Pixelated Planes on Tuesday, and Fine Flight Friday on a Friday.
Jet 2 departing now to Catalonia with flight 1795, HLY8. Morning, DPC from South Africa.
Hey, good morning to you.
Russ says, I think Jet 2 should go for a couple of A330-900 Neos. Yeah, I think so too.
One in the Jet 2 Holidays and one in the grey.
Yeah.
They would be awesome. Shuttle 3 Yankee ready to go. Next in is Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf, A319, just about to touch down. 9HEXY. It's very XY.
Cathay Pacific on the glide slope behind that. The A380 is about to get to Dane. Might have been a little bit late on the timer. Heading off next though to London Heathrow, this is Shuttle 3 Yankee. British Airways flight 1385 GEUYB, an A320 Classic.
Glad you enjoyed Welshie. Well, Sarah wants the A330-900s both in .coms. How menacing would they look, though?
Be amazing.
Wouldn't they? Especially if they put sunglasses on them.
I need to stand up for a bit out of my hobbit hut because
Actually brightening up a tad. It's raining, but it's also quite bright.
the trouble is when I put that up, it just makes me want to go to sleep because it's just like dark and cozy and.
That's the A319 of Eurowings that arrived a few seconds ago. Next in is Kathy. I've, as it worked well last week, I've made a coffee again, a second coffee for Rob. It's a bigger coffee this time, and he's not allowed it till 9:30.
It is really hard to judge because even when I'm like in bed for like whatever, like 9, 10 o'clock, getting to sleep, not always straight away, but
Well, Skelly says, "Oh, the yawn's coming."
yeah, no, I mean they've
He's
already
trying
been
to avoid it,
around.
to be
I'm not
fair.
even hiding it. Sun's coming out though. Here's Cathay Pacific, specifically landed on 23 right from Hong Kong. Flight 259, this is BLRE, an A350-900. If I stand up, then I'm more awake. I get told off for singing. Ooh. Quite nosy uppy, that. Oh, I can see a rainbow over there.
Everywhere.
It's very faint from like the red sign.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's too faint for the camera. Yeah, a little bit of sunlight. Hello. Didn't expect to see you today. Wind direction's changed slightly as well. It's more down the runway now, where it's a little bit crosswind earlier.
Well, with Cathay Pacific landing this morning, that can only mean one thing. The A380 is not far away now. Just about to turn base leg. I actually think we're going to get the Aer Lingus UK from New York JFK first.
I'm guessing Jet 2 wants to go loiter somewhere because it's kind of just randomly stopped there. It's rolling forward slowly, so I wonder if it's going to take up one of the slots that Easy are currently sat in.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
Hey, it's G-Darth, the Darth Vader plane. This is the plane that we saw depart early on Thursday's stream with the, I think it was Ellis, who was the first officer flying the doing the takeoff for the very first time. He had his family and his girlfriend and one of the new Jet 2 recruits alongside us as it was taking off. And line up in front of us. It's my plane, TC. Easy TC. Heading off to Amsterdam, A320-200, flight 2161, GZ TC. Aer Lingus just touching down from Dublin, I think. Yep, Dublin EI GAL, GAL. Just coming on 23 right. So we've got a couple of EasyJets. There's one, there's the other one on Loiter's Lane. We've also got a couple of Jet 2s as well. There we go.
So many planes waiting.
Yeah. Ryanair just lining up. And we've got a 2E Dreamliner coming down Tango, I think, for our second 2E Dreamliner departure of the day and our fourth heavy departure. Next in is Aer Lingus Giddy coming in from JFK, New York, A330-300. Thanks so much to everyone who's hit the like button for us this morning. We've just passed 260 likes, which is fantastic. If we can get to 380, so we're about 120 shy, but there's plenty to watch it. So if you hit the like button, we can hit 380 before the A380 arrives.
Come on,
That'll
do
be
it.
awesome.
You know you want to.
Time to get this around now.
Aer Lingus Aer Lingus UK just coming over the threshold to the area.
Yep.
From New York JFK. A330-300 GEIDY this morning with flight 44. A380 is behind this. Morning, Mrs. Orker. Great to see you, Ruth. Morning, Adrian Dickinson.
Good morning, Ruth. I hope the Pooch's paw is better today.
Morning, Manxie. Manxie Loz, how you doing? Hope you're well.
Nice, beautiful light on the TUI.
Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 aircraft waiting for departure. Yep. The A380 is now passed over Stockport. I think because that Aer Lingus pushed in, my time is on point.
Oh, good. We are 84 likes away from hitting 380 for the A380, so if 84
Come
people
on.
hit it, then we'll get 380 as it arrives, which will be awesome, but you better be quick.
Come on, just all you people that have just come to watch the A380, just hit the like button. Go on.
Jonesy says the A330 is so classic, money shot for me. Dizzy says it was nice seeing Aer Lingus in Las Vegas for a while.
So next arrival is the A380. A6 EOR this morning with flight 21 for Emirates coming in from Dubai. Good to have you back, Les. Up in Glasgow. Morning, Annie B. Good to see you. Well, we got to 3, 4, 5.
Almost.
That's pretty good going.
One of the EasyJets snuck out whilst we were watching that.
I bet we could get to 380 before it gets onto its stand.
Time for a dreamy departure.
So we've got 2EB going next. Heading off to Mahon on the Spanish Balearic island of Menorca. This is 2EB, a 787-8 Dreamliner with flight 2608. We've got the A380 still taxiing on to stand. We've hit 371 likes. I'm sure we can get 9 more before it gets to stand. Next heavies are over Ireland. We've got A330-300 and A350-1000 of Virgin Atlantic. Ethiopian is 30 minutes away. Here's 2EB on the roll. See you later, Alfie. bendy wings. Bendy, bendy, bendy.
So Kathy's finally taxied in. Edgar has just followed up, which means the A380 can move in a few minutes.
Lined up from Victor Bravo. We've got GGDFY for Jet 2 with flight 987 to Faro. Hey, Michael Hudson. Hey, we've passed 380 likes.
Yay, awesome everyone, thank you.
Thank you so much, everyone. Don't forget, if you want to keep in touch with everybody after the stream, you can join our Discord. The QR code will be on the screen just after the Join the Flight Crew one.
Well, Logan prop arrived just before. There it is. Just getting in front of the A380 that was patiently waiting for it. It seems so weird to see Jet 2s loitering.
Yeah, we don't usually see that at all. It's got to be to do with the weather and slots. That.
Yeah, possibly.
Oh, that's Darth Vader.
Yeah,
Lining up.
yeah, I was talking about it earlier. G-Darth.
Hey, good morning, Big Raj. Morning, Helen Beard. How are you doing?
Oh, it says, Alan says we had the Journey to the Future A380 livery in Birmingham this week. That's the first for me. Wait, is that the smartest one?
No.
No.
It's the one with the weird...
Oh, the blobby thing.
Lobby thing, yeah.
Technical term. Yeah, we've not seen that one for yonks.
Not one of my favourites, personally. Other opinions are available. There's nothing on approach, this Jet 2 should be going. Heading off to Alicante with flight 879. This is GDRTH, the Darth Vader plane. Should we give it the turnaround timer?
Yeah, go on then, let's do it. We did the turnaround timer on the A380 on Thursday evening stream, and it was 1 hour and 40 minutes, which is the record that we've recorded for time from arrival to departure. Well, arrival to pushback, technically. And we're just passed over 400 likes. Thank you very much, everyone.
Right there, 555 to Dublin departing there. EIDWX is 737-800. And thanks for getting us past 400 likes. That's really kind of you. Thanks, everybody.
For a brief moment there, I was like, well, it's on 5.7. No. This is not.
No. Well, not in that livery, no.
But EasyJet and I think Jet 2 leaving Loiter's lane.
Oh, my restless leg is being proper restless this morning. Which confirms my suspicions I've not slept properly.
Is that because you ate 6 to 8 French fancies last night?
I didn't eat 6 to 8 French fancies.
At least 4.
It's not because of that. You ate the other half of them the other night. In your shame pit.
It came out Thursday night and I'd stay loads of
surrounded by wrappers.
halloumi type sausage roll type thing and 4 packets of crisps. I was like, take the shame away.
I wouldn't have mentioned that.
Jill Champion, good morning to you, the lady champion. Hope you're well. Oops, alright. Chat rather than the plane.
Ethiopians inbound to Dane, so that won't be too long now, 15 minutes or so. We've got a Swookie. It's not actually a Swookie, it's a Hookie.
Oh,
but it is an E2.
Yay!
I'll be with us in 20 minutes.
How good will that be? Hopefully.
Oh! 30 minutes, we get a KLM one as well.
Yay! My favourite. Oh, you know it's a good day when there's a KLM E2 coming in.
Brand new one as well, delivered in March.
So I don't think the model one I have, I don't think it flies anymore. I think it's in storage somewhere. I can't remember Roger's PH NXA or something like that.
NXY today.
Morning, Robert Hilton. Henry Bro says it looks great on TV in 4K. Good. Oh, Kerry Gibbons says, give my husband away from me from Captain Gibbons on EasyJet. Which EasyJet is that? The one that just went. There's another one, Jesus with a Z, G-E-Z-U-Z, going to Geneva. That's on Loiter's Lane. No, don't worry, Jill. Just a morning all covers it. The chat's going so fast, it's hard to say hello to everyone. Here's Jet 2. Off to Skiathos, GJZHU, 737-800, flight 1739 here. C9A LAB, the Labrador plane coming out. I haven't seen the alphabet for a while actually, ABC.
ABC?
Yeah. Well, not since last Saturday, anyway. The EasyJet down there just spluttered its engines into life.
Lined up and ready to go is 2 East G TUOA, heading off to Reyes with flight 2652. It's a max 8.
Oh, good, we got it anyway. Kerry Gibbons' husband was flying the EasyJet that we
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was further down the runway.
Oh, amazing.
Excellent. Yeah, always give a heads up if you or anybody else is flying that you know on a plane. I think the Ryanair Hi Mum one's the win for the day so far.
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
Hi Mum message in the window, that was awesome. Cheerio, John, have a great day.
Yeah, you've all got to try harder.
Hope Alexa has a great time off to Atlanta. Tui's lined up, ready to go. To Reus. I love saying
Reus.
Reus.
Reus. I was going to wave at these, but you're on that one.
Yeah.
Max 8 on the roll. Go on, Max. Get up.
Max 8 the runway.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom. There we go. Ethiopians inbound. About to turn base leg. Next to go though, here is G Sun C for Jet 2. Heading off to Zakynthos with flight 977. This is an A321 Neo. Not that Neo anymore, delivered last year this.
It was Sunday we saw sleeping, didn't we, as we drove past?
Yes.
Let's take a detour because the motorway was shut. There's a TUI that took off just before this one in the background.
Will's still going strong, he says. We've got the Labrador plane lining up now. It's going to be the next one to go to Almeria. 737-800. With Flight 901 for Jet 2, operated by ETF Airways. Good morning, Piotr. Morning, Simon. It's Think Planes in the house.
Hey,
Hope
good
you're
morning.
well. Will says that PH NXA is in storage and not being used.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Did you see that before?
Yeah. I think that's the red that I've got, the model.
Yeah.
Just going to park it on TUI for a second so I can have a quick coffee. Aviation Queen said the TUI definitely took the most runway. They do tend to take the most, actually, the TUIs. So especially the 737s, usually quite heavy. Lots of luggage. I don't actually know, does TUI give you more baggage allowance than Jet 2, or is it pretty much the same?
The what, sorry?
The baggage allowance.
They have TUI have changed it to get a lot closer, I think, because it wasn't, it was less. EZUF departed next to Lyon. Oh no, I'm lying. Lined up further down.
Oh yeah?
It's EZUZ.
Jesus.
Jesus.
It's the Chavi Jesus.
Yeah.
Come on, Jesus.
With a Z. Flight 21832 Geneva. That's lining up now to go. Ethiopians on the glide slope. Behind the departing company, we've got EasyJet's EZUF lined up and ready to go with flight 2119 to Lyon.
Lyon?
Morning, 8 Ball.
European just about to go over Cheadle. Right, I'm expecting some rain soon.
Is this the one that he's flying?
No, it's already gone.
Oh, what? She was saying EZUF though.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, UF.
Here he goes.
There we go. Captain Gibbons at the helm.
Nice rotation. Rob.
Ethiopian 728 coming in from Addis Ababa via Geneva here. A350-900 ET AUA coming in for its all-day rest. Heads out early evening this back to Addis Ababa via Geneva. We've got GTUKS ready to go in front of us, lined up. That's heading off to Pula with flight 2686 for TUI.
Yeah, everyone's going to be hitting the Pula when they get there.
Morning, Robert Miner. Hope you're well. Morning, Nicholas.
No problem, Kerry. If you send us... Hang on a second. If you go to our description on our channel page, further down there's an email address. If you send us an email, I can send in the footage if he wants it.
Morning, Mr. Bear. How are you doing? Jet 2 Sun H lining up in front of us here. Heading off to Dubrovnik with flight 961.
Next in is Urini. Coming in from Guernsey. It's in the flight preferred livery of the mustard yellow. Another EasyJet just exiting Loiter's lane further down, heading to Naples. Actually, no, I'm going to get the I'll get the Urini coming in.
Oh, that EasyJet's lined up. It's on its way. Have you just said that?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll come and stand round here so I can hear your tiny voice. Huh? What? You don't like me wandering round.
It's quite
perturbing you. EasyJet 2125 to Naples departing there. EZTK. Tango Kilo. I think that's the Amy Johnson one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Already 670 from Guernsey. OGFC coming in, ATR 72600. Got another one of those behind. Next couple of heavies are only 10 minutes away.
Nicholas says rain in Germany, Frankfurt. Yeah, well, there is rain due. It's just working its way up the country. So at the moment, we've got sunshine, which I wasn't expecting this morning, but I'm happy.
I think we've got an hour before we'll actually see anything.
There is a wave coming. It's going to get worse sort of towards lunchtime and into the early afternoon.
Good opportunity for me to walk around and meet the staff. Hi, how are you? What's your name?
Sandra.
Sandra.
Elengus Index, ATR 72, GCMJN, coming in from Belfast.
Nicholas
operated
says,
by Embraer Airlines UK, flight 3610.
Nicholas says it's good weather today in Manchester. We have rain in Frankfurt. Jet 2961 to Dubrovnik departing there.
There is the ATR that's just arrived. Oh, Jazzy B.O.'s here again. Jazzy B.O.
Jazzy bit. The body odor plane.
I bet they get for a fair bit of perfume on that one.
Great to have you all with us this morning. If you're new to the channel, you've not been here before, I'm Rob and that's Thierry on the camera.
Hello.
I'm always this tired on a Saturday morning.
Yeah, welcome.
After a very early get up and not enough sleep.
Jonesy says it's lamping it down in Cornwall. It's miserable. Just a quick look at the radar. Yeah. Actually, more to the north of us is actually worse. So, sort of up by, well, just above Preston and Blackburn, it's pretty bad. It goes to after Ibiza, GTAWZ, flight 73800, a Boeing 737-800, sorry, flight 2666. You're on mute, Rob. Rob, mute to you. Faster. I think we're open. Okay, I'm muted you.
Morning, Lisa, out and back. Morning, Josh Stirrup. Could you film Sunday to Palma, please? Yes, of course. Morning, Danny. How are you doing? Good to see you, mate.
Morning, Derek. Larry says it's thankfully brightening up in Ireland, so should be heading our way. Yay! Thank you. Gal coming in next. Haven't seen that one for a while.
Which one?
Gal.
G-Gal.
Yeah, well, that's aviation. Here goes JZBO to Albia. Flight 1755.
We've got Gezet lining up now with flight 2109 to Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Just gonna have a quick break, grab some coffee, and then I'll be back with you.
Yeah, definitely zoom out a bit more for me. So here you go. This is where you get the best panning skills. Sorry, I can't watch the chat at the moment. I can barely move this tripod around. Well, not the tripod. We've got another shuttle ready to go there, waiting. Good morning, Roy. Mr. Earlemans.
Roy, bringing the joy. Good morning to you.
No, Aaron, I've never played that. I'll have a look though. Thanks for the tip. CMT rated my A380 timer as 10 out of 10.
Yeah. Good morning, CMT. Hope you're well.
And he used the words top notch. That's high praise indeed. Morning, John Kay. Morning, Paul Hilvert. Well done on tagging everyone.
Yeah, it's a job in itself doing that, isn't it? Finan's been, I think it's been unloaded and has been moved out the way. Ready for later.
Hi, Nan. Well, for a bit.
Park Nan. I get parked up for a bit.
Oh, I missed the Helvetic command.
Yeah, just panned over to it just then. BA out to London Heathrow A319, flight 1383, it's GEUPP.
Yeah, Robert Miner, I've got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've got the heavy from Atlanta. We've got the Atlanta and we've got the Las Vegas behind it. But in now, though, is SAJJ for Logan Air with Flight 21 from Aberdeen, ERJ 145.
I think that's officially the end of the first morning wave.
Would you say you've had official confirmation of that?
I have, yeah.
Can I ask who from?
Myself.
Oh.
So yeah, we've just got one loitering EasyJet left, and that's everyone done so far. Having said that, we've got a TUI Dreamliner taxiing out, going to Palma de Mallorca, GTUIH. We've got Jet 2 to Thessaloniki in a classic A321. Next in, though, is probably the most important plane of the day, KLM E2, coming in from Amsterdam, PHNXY, with flight 1029. Looking forward to the departures of these. Hopefully they'll do one after the other.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, this is up there with the A380 for us, isn't it?
Yeah, I love this one. Double Wookie. Dookie.
I just like its stupid smile. Here it is, PHNXY coming in from Amsterdam. With flight 1029 and a tiny little reverse Wookie for you then.
Just a brief bit of reverse thrust. I suppose there's fairly reasonable headwind, isn't there? So.
Daft old cat is singing KLM to the KLFs. I can't remember the name of the song. You don't remember it, do you?
Nah.
I do, I'm old enough.
Oh. They're getting a shift on, aren't they, Caleb? Do you remember that one? It was quite a few weeks ago now, where it was just racing around the corner on the apron. KLM.
Oh yeah.
Speeding around.
Speed Wookie.
So we've got a couple of private jets getting ready to go, or at least set up. G Silver, I think that is.
Going next is Aer Lingus 203 back to Dublin. EI Gal. You right, Gal?
Mm. Oh, it's Virgin. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. VS 110 from Atlanta, GV Love, A330-300 just rolling out there. We've got the A350-1000 behind it.
I don't think that showed on my flight radar though. Because
No, it's been a bit unreliable today. I've clicked on a few aircraft and it hasn't loaded them.
I zoomed out and zoomed in, and then it appeared. I thought it just spawned at that point on the runway.
Oh yes, absolutely, Jill M.
Okay. Says, any chance of a close-up of LS 809 to Malaga departing shortly? My son's in the cockpit. For sure. Next in is Virgin from Las Vegas, GVNVR, A350 1000. We've also got TUI Dreamliner taxiing out. I'm hoping it's going to turn and come down Alpha rather than Tango. Got an EasyJet just about to line up in front of us, which I'm probably going to ignore because of the inbound Virgin.
Yes, this is EasyJet 21412 Atlanta. Just lining up. Atlanta, Antalya. Oh, my word. That's from Atlanta. Virgin Atlantic Flight 86 from Las Vegas, just touching down there. This is GVNVR and A350 1000. We've got the former Mr. Patmore waiting to go next. This is TUI's 2EH, lined up and ready to go on 23 left. To Palma de Mallorca 787-8 Dreamliner with flight 2622. Good day, Anthony Hayward. He says, good morning, flight from Lake Arvo in Australia. Great stream. Thank you. No, thank you for joining in.
Good Arbor to you.
Good to have you with us.
Lots of Aussies and Kiwis on the channel today. It was great to see.
Good morning, Caf H. Says, morning from a rainy Birkenhead. Hope you're all well. Yeah, we know that weather's on its way here.
Yeah, it's starting to spit with rain again at the moment.
So next couple of arrivals are going to be Aer Lingus Regional, EasyJet from Malaga, and then the next heavy 2E147 from Cancun.
Love it when I go into the clouds. It's the only good thing about having this kind of weather. It's the beautiful Virgin.
Act.
Just in the queue to get in, as is the other Virgin A330 with the KLM at the front. So the KLM's got stopped really quick. taxied off really fast and then had to wait.
Yeah.
That's probably why they're probably trying to get in. But I mean, the Helvetics only just moved as well, so there it is. Making its way in.
Departing next on 23 left is EasyJet 2105 to Paris Charles de Gaulle, GZWD. There's a lot of birds down there.
Well, there was that load when they were starting on 23 left this morning, wasn't there? Just flying around in front of the EasyJet. The prop just landed in the background.
Waiting to see who's going to be next. Must be EasyJet 2. Yeah, it's rolling. So the LS809 is to Malaga. And it's a HLYL, the newest one in the fleet. Yeah, so your son's flying the newest aircraft in the Jet 2 fleet. Morning, Gino Finelli. Yeah, it's just taxiing out, yeah. And you got the alphabet plane finally again.
Good morning, Nathan Eccles. Hope you're well. Good morning, Gino Finelli. Carol, I thought she said she was doing some online baking. I was like, how's that?
I saw barking at first. Yeah, Cath H. So those two Dreamliners have been renamed again now. Mrs. Patmore's now called Goa, and Mr. Patmore's called Melbourne, Florida. Actually, no, the next Emirates isn't until noon or just before noon. EasyJet's starting up over there now.
Morning, guys, says Paul Ribber. Rain is well and truly on its way. Yay!
Yeah.
Well, we're ready for it when it does arrive. Cheerio, dude. So he's heading off to bed. Good morning, y'all.
See you later.
Thank you for joining us. Have a great sleep.
ETF Airways operated Jet 2, flight 899 to Pravitsa. This is 98 ABC, the alphabet plane, 737-800.
Now we're about to have our first noisy prop departure.
Ryanair 9501 to Zadar, lining up now. Coming straight down Tango though is GLMTE to the Isle of Man.
Right, I'm just going to make a quick camera setting. I'll be back in a second. Bear with me one moment.
We're back. Oh no. Oh, broke the turnaround timer.
I'll do that. Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, wave off the logo there.
Heading back to the Isle of Man with flight 694. This is GLMTE. You're getting another wave.
It's like the other logo there, guy, wasn't it?
2 thumbs.
Get that tartan emoji out. Yeah. There's the Jet 2 that we need to get. The Jet 2, I think that's the Monaco one, isn't it?
Yes.
Coming down right in front of us, which is fantastic.
Oh, perfect. I wonder if they asked for it.
There we go.
Let's get waving. So this is the LS809 to Malaga, being operated by GHLYL. The baby of the Jet 2 fleet at the moment, delivered about 3 weeks ago now? I think it was 3 weeks on the Thursday, wasn't it?
Yeah, a couple of weeks ago.
Caught it arriving on its delivery flight from Airbus at Finkenwerder.
Just visions of the umbrella blowing onto the runway. Yeah, this is the one you want, Jill. Think Luff. Oh no. Oh, Lufty. So we've got Jet 2. Doesn't look like a Jet 2. That's, oh, it's not shown yet. It's Eurowings, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's that? Oh, we've got Qatar as well. Dreamliner taxiing out.
Yay!
So another heavy departing very shortly.
Heavy dreamy.
I'm guessing Eurowings is going first. I'll stick on the Jet 2 though. Give the parts away so we can get away from the... No.
Morning, local boy 808. Good to see you. Morning, Tina. Great to see you too. How are you doing?
Let's have a coat off now, actually. Local boy 808 says, aloha lads. Aloha.
It says it's evening in the islands. Are you actually in Hawaii?
Tina says, good morning. Good morning to you, lovely. Hope you're well. We've got Qatar coming down Tango, I think. But, yes, it is coming down Tango. We'll just keep an eye on this one. We're also still waiting for G Sunday to Parma because we've got someone on board that one. Qatar's going first. No, Jet 2's moving, which is good.
Looks like EasyJet's pushing in before it though from Victor Charlie.
Thank you so much for everyone who's hit the like button today. We're up to almost 580. Our goal is 757 for Saturday. Well, Captain's given his way. I think first officer 1 to 2, but he can't quite get around the captain. Flying the brand new Airbus. Everything's just very shiny on it.
What is, sorry?
I say everything's just so shiny on it.
Yeah.
It's so new.
Shiny and new.
Like a virgin, but it's a jet too. Right, they're waiting for the 2E Dreamliner coming in, I think. Just about to come in. I'll stick with this though.
Morning, you alright?
There you go, Jill. Up into the sky. Hope he has a good flight. Oh, a bit of floof as well.
Next to go, it's the plane that specialises in attic conversions. Fraser Loft.
Hello.
EasyJet 20172 Gran Canaria GUZLF A320 Neo.
They'll be reaching lofty heights. Thank you, here all week.
You loft to see it.
Is G Sunday taxing over?
It is.
Yeah, good. That's the other one we want to get. Little focus. There we go. Hit the like button. Touch it. Just gone over 600 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. If everyone watching hit the like button, we would set a new record today. Our light record is 1,254.
Oh. Is that you want to set a new light record?
Yeah.
Might have to have that extra coffee early. It's not that much early.
Oh, I've got another plane. Oh, I've got so many planes now, I've lost count. It's Dr. TC. Welcome to the family, Dr. TC.
Oh, Josh Stirrup says, I'm not on Sunday, my partner is the first officer.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I hadn't seen that.
No problem, Jill. Send us an email. The email's in the channel description. If you send us an email, I'll send in the footage.
Yeah, I think we've had more people watching this week than ever
Yeah, it's been
for
amazing.
watching Flight Crew on first flights.
Yeah,
or-
that was so cool. That
was really
it's
cool.
It's what I enjoyed the most out of it, to be honest, is catching those sort of moments for people. So we've got the Qatar Dreamliner waiting to go.
Don't worry, Will's still here, Thierry.
Yay! My chat's froze. Big planes. Not heated gilets in June. No, it's not quite that bad. Got Rob using his puppy eyes. Going, I need my coffee.
I need my second coffee.
Right, can have one mouthful.
It's alright, I won't like mainline it or anything.
Just next 500 mils of coffee. Good morning, Ems.
Oh, sorry, no, I don't know why it's delayed, Anthony. Sorry you've got a miserable wait.
Sat in Barcelona for the next 4 hours. Wow. Hopefully it's decent weather at least. Well, I suppose if you're in the airport, it doesn't really matter, but...
You do the honours?
Yep. This is GDRTC, Dr. TC, going off to Jerez in Spain, 737-800, 51067. Jet from Palma just landed in the background. A couple of Ryanairs and the Jet2 G-Sun-D waiting to go. I think Ryanair's going to line up next. Not sure when Qatar's going, but very soon.
Anthony Hayward said, thanks for bringing Manchester into my living room. Great camera work. And welcoming community. Until next time, have a great day.
Thank you
we'll
very
see
much.
you soon, hopefully.
Yeah, have a great weekend. Qatar's lining up.
It's fantastic having you all with us this morning. If you've not been here before, I'm Rob, and that's Thierry on the camera.
Hello.
There's been a lot of this double lineups today, hasn't there?
Yeah.
It's felt a bit like disorganised. Is that fair? I don't know. I know it's not uncommon to do that.
I'd say disorganised, just... making good use of the space.
Yeah.
It's starting to rain again. Captain's taking a picture of the Ryanair taking off. Hello. I'll see you. Amazing. Car waves.
Yay!
Calvin Lewis, good to see you.
Lined up and ready to go next is Qatar Flight 22 to Doha. A7BHS, 787-9 Dreamliner.
starting to rain again a little bit.
Yeah, a few spots coming down now.
Should have Etihad soon. I'm gutted it's not a 777 though.
So this is Sunday lining up with flight 1775 to Palma de Mallorca. A321 Neo.
A bit floof. There we go, G Sunday. Good morning, Lee class. Yeah, that was a really cool wave from the Qatar though, wasn't it?
Morning, Steve B. Another one of our fantastic mods with us.
Hey,
Good to see
Stevie.
you.
Good morning to you and your lovely mum. Hope you're both well.
Right now, 2100 to Corfu going next. 9HVUM. It's a Max 8. Lined up and ready to go next is Jet2's JZHK with flight 863 to Mahon.
We've got a Dwelling waiting, we've got a Jet 2 on Lloyd's Lane, and we've just saw a hot little silver aviation private plane, I think, as well, and we've got Ryanair lined up. sticker on the dwelling there. Asturias, I think is how you say it. Probably completely wrong, but...
Ryanair to Budapest going now, flight 8358.
Henry's asking if the Jet 2 loitering's only just started today. It's the first time I've noticed it today. Jet 2 on Loiter's Lane.
Yeah, we don't often see it.
No, it's
Not
usually,
like we have done today.
no, usually the easy jets that do it. Morning, JT. Says morning, lovely people.
Fleming lining up now to go to Barcelona. Flight 8747, this is EC NCF. An A320 Neo. Noisy Prop heading back to Belfast now, GCMJN. This is Aer Lingus Regional Flight 3611, ATR 72600. I'm sure one of these little silver aviation jets was the one that got in touch with us that time and said, I gave it some welly for you.
Yeah. And
It was them, wasn't it, I think?
I can't remember, to be honest. I was looking at the, it was a Aer Lingus rugby livery coming in, wasn't it? And I was focused on that instead. Got a private jet landing, as one's about to take off.
GSLVA lining up, a Pilatus PC-24. Heading off to Faro with somebody with a bit of money on board.
I'm not sure there's anyone on it. Can't see any bodies, apart from the cabin crew. Silver. Oh, I like that curve on the back of the engine, it's nice.
On approach, we've got EasyJet, Sun Express, and then Singapore 302.
We are 9 subscribers away from hitting 23.6k.
Hey!
Thank you everyone who's subbed today. Also big thank you to everyone who's hit the like button as well. We are 19 away from 700. Good morning, the lovely Tara Dakin. How are you doing, lovely? Hope Joseph's doing well down in Stansted. Three OMs, thank you for joining. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, maybe this Salvation's just going out to pick someone up.
Yeah.
Bring them back. Although if I was them, I'd be like, yeah, I've seen the weather, mate. You can forget it.
You might
I'll
wanna
just
stay,
stay far
yeah.
for a bit. Next is Sun Express coming in from Dalaman. We've still got one Jet 2 on Loiter's Lane further down.
Yeah, still hanging around on Victor Delta, that one.
See people were disembarking. Disembarking, is that the right word? From Wendy Darling. They're definitely dressed for where they came from, not where they're going to. In their shorts.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh. Sorry, just bear with me.
Oh, Tara says Joseph's on standby at the moment. Hopefully he gets the flight.
Just let me check the internet connection.
Sun Express from Dalaman here, 737 MAX 8 TC SOI, flight 3506. Oi. Apparently we've hit 700 likes, thank you everyone. Almost at our goal for today of 757, which is fantastic. That's right now after Alicante EIIJP, 737 MAX 8 200, flight 2070 for Ryanair.
Sorry, I know it's gone a little bit stuttery. I'm just tweaking the internet connection.
Rob does that, I'll just park it on the A380. Chris W, good morning to you. Says good morning guys, hope you're both well on another entertaining show. Thank you very much. Welcome to the weekend. Next in is Singapore, A350-900. Probably going to ignore this Ryanair, it's just about to leave. 9HQAY, operated by Malta Air, going to Verona. Flight 5476. await the Singapore. Although it's ADS-B's all over the place. It's about to land on the airport terminal.
Oh, Singapore 302.
Yeah.
Always.
IMV SMQ there, A350-900. Flight 302 coming in from Singapore. And there's a very noisy Aer Lingus regional going over CM, ATR 72 from Glasgow to London, just flying above us. Singapore has apparently landed on top of us. It's starting to rain and it's quite grey behind us. I think that weather we were expecting is rolling in. Apologies for the picture at the moment. Rob's trying to sort the connection out. So just bear with us. Drop it down a bit if we need to.
No, I think we're fine. Sorry, we are. Yeah, I'm going to drop it down a bit. I'm going to drop the quality down a little bit. Sorry, everyone.
CMT says the A350 always has terrible radar tracking. Yep. It's now vanished from radar. Scottish rocket heading out. Off to Inverness ERJ 145 GSAJJ, flight 592 for Logan Air. Had an awesome wave off the Logan Air ATR earlier.
Oh yeah, double thumbs, everything. The
We've
whole
got some
lot.
cracking waves there, actually, haven't we? Really good. The guitar was fantastic. I still love that Ryanair with the high mum sign. That was awesome.
So I'm just keeping an eye on the internet connection at the moment.
Tartan terror
Sorry.
abounds, as Tony M says.
Sorry, I'm not talking.
And just as I put the coat on, it goes. Alright.
I think it's settled down a bit now. I'll keep my eye on it for a little bit.
It's finally going. This Jet 2 has been sat on Loiter's lane for quite a long time, actually. It's finally heading off. Got Ryanair coming in from Cork. So this is the one we saw go out earlier, actually. I think this is the one that had high mum on it. GRUKC. I'll get them to turn on. Bookend it for them.
Thanks, JT.
We'll go back from Cork. It's the York Man, 737-800, flight 768, GRUKC from Ryanair.
Yeah, we're not dropping any frames now, so I think we are good.
Jet 2 Optus Split, 737-800, GDRTG, flight 915, finally off. In is Finnair. We've got the Ranger on the runway for a quick inspection.
I think that's got the picture back as it was. We've got time for pixelated planes.
Just wait a sec, because Finnair's just about to touch down.
We'll get the Finnair as it appears out of Finnair.
Oh, actually, technically, I don't think we have a pixelated plane. We've got a rewinder.
Oh.
Well, I mean, we do have one. It's very similar to one we've already done.
Finnair flight 1361 from Helsinki, OHLXB, just rolling out A320 Classic. Daniel Townshend says, my wife's on the Dalaman flight landing now. Kids are watching. They are so excited to see her. I must be boring.
Which one was that? We did have a Sun Express Dalaman at ride about.
The next one.
Oh, the next one. Okay.
Yeah, this next one. Just coming over Stockport now. We'll make sure we get it for you, Daniel. Don't worry.
Quick news on the A380, so where it's at. I can see the cargo door is closed. It's just the pet loading door, as we call it, on the back. That is still open. Expecting Etihad at any point, I think.
William said the KLM's pushing back.
Hey.
Good spot.
So we should have Etihad and Gulf Air at some point. Very soon. Looks like Virgin is finished. Emptying of passengers.
Got a Virgin A350 1000 positioning flight coming in from Heathrow.
Three kids have just cheered for your thanks. It's really peaceful now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Just the birds tweeting away. We're up to just over, or just under 730 likes so far. Thank you so much, everyone.
Morning, Sam Thurlaway.
There we go then. Sun Express from Dalaman. Be with us any second. There we go, safely down. Welcome back to Manchester.
That was TCS-MV arriving from Dalaman with flight 3506 for Select US. That's a Max 8.
Next in will be Ryanair from Belfast. I heard a very faint Wookiee in the background. CMT is saying the Virgin to Edinburgh is due out about 10:30. GVNVR. We'll be with you till probably about 10:30, 11 today. We'll see. It depends when some of the heavies are going. We'll try and get the Aer Lingus A330 if we can. We didn't get it last Saturday. It usually helps wake Bob up just before we finish.
I am going to struggle for the next hour.
And touching down there.
Ryanair 190 from Belfast there.
Hello, you. Hello, beautiful. Next thing is EasyJet coming in from Belfast. I'm going to keep it on this little beauty though, the KLM E2. Katie, thank you for renewing your membership. It's very kind of you to support us. Good morning, Jason Davies. Says morning, everyone. Right, I hope the C2 is going to give us a good howl. We've not had a really good one for a while.
No, we've not. We've not had that asymmetric one we had a few weeks ago was amazing.
Funny enough, that's the rewind clip. So if this one blows, we'll play that one in. So EasyJet from Belfast will touch down first before this crosses over. See those birds just walking through the grass. Nom 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 nom.
Munching all the worms.
Well, Tony M's a fan of the E2s as well. They're just so they've got so much personality, I think. Especially this one with its little smirk.
Its conceited smile.
And the little lines on the nose look like whiskers. Roy's in the house for the KLM, bit of Dutch pride. I think Frank Travels is very excited for the Emirates. Should be departing soon. Its scheduled departure.
Morning, Mark Cowper.
9:50 the Emirates is due to go, so about half an hour. Yeah, I'd like to go on the E2, Tony. The problem is it's it's not like you can book it, if you know what I mean. It's like
Oh, you can.
Oh, can
It's
you?
just expensive.
Oh, I thought it was just like pot luck. What one you got?
No. If you can tell when you're booking it
Okay.
what you're gonna get. It even distinguishes.
Ah, I did not know this. Now I know this. I'll be looking at booking. Not sure what they were waiting for though. There's a Ryanair as well that's waiting to cross. Next one in is Turkish, but that's not even over Stockport yet. Very strange.
Toot toot.
Beep beep. Yeah, Mike Skelly says Caleb looks like a snake. Yeah, I eventually figured that out like a couple of weeks ago. So, it's a snake. He looks like a smirking snake. Thank you, Mark, for the likes. It's got my like as always, gents. Appreciate it. I'll keep those that YouTube algorithm happy. I really don't understand why they're not crossing. Ryanair, I think, is starting to. Maybe they are waiting for Turkish. Seems a bit far out to be waiting that long, but. Good morning, Olivia Ruff. Says morning, flight mods and everyone.
Good to see you, Olivia.
Oh no, JT says last time I booked on the E2, they subbed it for a 175 from Eastern Airlines. I was disappointed to say the least.
Oh. Yeah, that's always the danger.
So Ryanair is crossing the runway, so I don't know why KLM stopped. Sam says the Etihad is pinging. I can see it on light radar, that's good. Lugged radar. Lugged? Lugged. C2's got an issue. So Ryanair's made it across. Turkish is on approach, so it will have to wait for this now. I'll swing around to get that.
Coming in from Istanbul, Turkish Airlines Flight 1993 and A320 Classic TCJST. Lined up to depart now on 23 left is Ryanair 3724 to Paris Beauvais, 737-800 EIENL.
The E2 still isn't moving, so I think it's got an issue. A little Wookiee, so it's pulling up, it is moving now. It's very strange. Yay, we've passed some 5-7 likes. Thank you very much, everyone.
Yay.
Hit the goal for today.
On the likeometer,
Yeah.
the goal has been reached.
We've also passed 23.6k subs as well. Thank you very much, everyone who's joined today. This is going to be a turn and burn after waiting for so long. They're not quite as good when they're doing when they turn and burn almost. I think it's when they start and spool, that's when they're at the best. There it goes then, back off over to see Roy. To Amsterdam. Proper loud time.
Aer Lingus Regional with flight 3323 to Dublin, EIFSL, ATR 72600.
Mr. Digital Ben was on the KLM, I think.
Okay.
So it's very, very cool, very full flight today. Off to Amsterdam and then Panama City. Enjoy. Etihad has pushed back, which is good.
Etty had been waiting for
I'm actually glad about that. I'm just going to have a quick break and I'll be back in a sec.
Right, let's have a look at what we've got coming in to try and keep myself awake. Got the Virgin positioning flight from Heathrow. We have both VYGL and VYGM depart on stream, so they will be cut. In fact, actually, VYGL is about to land in Faro, assuming that VYGM is already on the ground in Palma. Quarter of an hour ago. So they will be coming back today, but that'll be after we've finished.
sausage roll.
No, I've tried eating, I've tried having a drink. I'm just too tired. Well, not too tired.
Houdini. Taxi over.
I don't even remember doing the pun, JT. Just give me 5 minutes.
That was the Etihad ones, wasn't it? Marini taxiing out. It's going to Guernsey, ATR 72600, GOGFC, flight 671. It's proper loud. The little blob on the nose is I think it's infrared, and someone said. Etihad taxiing out. Unfortunately, it's not a 777 today. Back to Abu Dhabi. Turkish is pinging to go to. Oh no, so that's what just came in to say. It's pinging to go to Manchester. I'm like, it's already at Manchester. Hattie, good morning to you. Thanks, Liam. Says Virgin from London Heathrow is due in about 9 minutes, just passing over Dane. Vision thinks says that Rob's getting old. Yes. It's just having a little shut eye. Shh, don't wake him. Good morning, Ethan. How you doing? Hope you had a good time over in Malaga. How was your Ryanair flight back? Looks like rain, proper rain is here now as well. I'm actually surprised we've managed to avoid it for as long as we have today. Good morning, Kirsty McGrath. Says quick pop in, drop a like, and heading out. Busy day. No problem, Kirsty. Have a great day. Thank you for the hello, and thank you for hitting the like button as well. Yeah, 14 off 800, which is amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. No one's on approach, so Etihad should cross over straight away. A few morning joggers out and about. Ethan, well, it landed. Yep. How was the extra leg room? Was it worth the upgrade? Jill's back for a wee bit. Thank you, Jill. Hope you're good. Jonathan Sirra says bonjour, fellow plane spotters. Bonjour, Jonathan. Olivia, not yet, but it is starting to rain now. It's we've been waiting for it to come up to us, to be honest. It's pretty much arrived now, I think. Not heavy at the moment, it's just light rain, but I think it's here for the rest of the morning and into the early afternoon, I think, now. Dave Shaw says good morning all on the stream. Hope everyone's going okay. And can we say what time the King is out? It's due out in, well, just under 20 minutes, about 10 to. You can see, I think all the doors are closed, the cargo doors, so it just looks like it's ready. First up though, Etihad Dreamliner heading back to Abu Dhabi, 787-9 A6 BNE. The flight 78. So there's a bit of fire down that way. Oh, that was just a very dramatic looking cloud. Ryanair touching down in the background. Coming in from Funchal, from our lovely friends Marco Nelia. To check out Madeira Runway Spotted and Madeira Woman Spotter if you haven't before. Two wonderful channels. Two wonderful hosts. Next in will be Virgin Atlantic coming in from London Heathrow, position in flight A350-1000. It's GVLib. To the cloud it goes. Right, so a quick look at the A380, see where that's up to. All the doors are shut. So I hazard a guess, but I think it should be on time today, which is good. Good morning, Tina Stockman. How you doing, lovely? Just quickly catch up with the chat. Ethan says it's so worth paying for extra leg room. Not the best of flyers, and noise cancelling AirPods are a must. Yes, absolutely. Jonesy says it's still very wet in Cornwall. I think the east and southeast have got the worst so far. Yep, Tony M says heavy downpours expected in about 45 minutes around the area. Good morning, David Brindley. Rob's dad says good morning, everyone. Mug of hot tea to wake me up. Viewing from my sofa in Biddulph. Yeah, I don't think he'll be outside today. And we've hit 800 likes. Thank you, everyone.
Hey, amazing. Thanks, everyone.
Super duper. Right, Virgin's just about to touch down shortly.
Morning, Dad. I hope you're well. Popomus flight.
That's what you need right now, isn't it? A mug of tea.
No, I just need more than 4 hours sleep before we do this.
The flight radar is slightly ahead of where the plane actually is. There it is.
Ah, the positioning flight.
Yeah. Down already.
Morning, Bed Morale. Morning, Kieran C says, morning, it's quite a lovely morning up here in Falkirk, Scotland. Oh, very nice.
It's weird, isn't it? It's one of those days where there's just some areas have got really nice weather and then other areas have got atrocious weather. And then we're kind of in the middle, I think, at the moment. Ah, Tony M giving a tip there. He says, always use net weather radar. As a thoroughbred horse rider, I need to know where the rain is because he hates it more than I do and throws his toys out the pram.
Nay. That's my favourite horse pun.
Well, I'll have to check that one out, actually. I use Ventusky, or Ventusky, however you want to say it, which is pretty reliable. It was confusing this morning, last night. I was looking on Ventusky. It was like on the radio. It was like, it's going to be raining like from this period, and Apple was like, nah, it'll be fine.
What's going on over here? Hi.
Hello.
I've come to see the flight staff.
Hello.
Signature Aviation.
Yeah, with that plane with the little crest on it, which I still don't quite know what it is. Anyone knows what that crest is? If it's just, maybe it's just a bit of a jazzy design that someone's got on their private plane, but
Yeah.
I think it says MOTS, MOTS or something. See it there on the monitor. Mets, maybe? CMT's back. Welcome back. JT says, stop horsing around. Next in is Ryanair coming in from Milan. It's the Boogeyman. Flight 3217. This is EIEBE coming in, 737-800. Right in front of us is EasyJet going to Malaga. OEICI 320-200, flight 7002. Tina asked, why did Rob go to bed early? Because he doesn't listen. I said to him last night, I was like, do not eat 4 French fancies before bed. Or, you know, like lots of sugar before bed. And I came down this morning, it was just an empty box. And I was like, yep, you didn't listen, did you? And now he's tired. What a surprise. I think he just had trouble winding down. Because I mean, I do to an extent as well, because we're both like full on until like 5:30 on Friday, and then it's like within 2 hours we need to try and switch off and also try and go to bed early. Ethan says he was living his best life in Silver Aviation last week. Yeah, I did wonder.
Who was?
Ethan.
Oh,
You sent those pictures. Like, I thought you were on Ryanair, not on a private jet. Must be nice. Yeah, CMT says is sleep the only plan for today? Later.
for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll have to put him down for a few hours.
Right, so I'm back.
Rob Falcon 19 French wants to know, what does the number relate to in A350 1000, as in the 1000?
Oh, it's just the series number. So it's, I mean, it doesn't. It's arbitrary, really. It doesn't really relate to anything. It's the 800s. No, they didn't make an 800 in the A350. No, it was proposed and it was cancelled. So there's a 900 and 1000 series, and the 900's a smaller one. The 1000's the bigger one.
So it's just like a serial number, effectively, then.
Yeah, it's the variant number.
Yeah,
that's probably a better way of putting it. From me saying series number before.
It has 1,000 seats on board.
No, he definitely doesn't have 1,000 seats. That's why they're arbitrary. I mean, traditionally, like Boeing aircraft always started at dash 100 for the first type, for the first like one, and then dash 200, dash 300, etc. Depending on, I mean, again, it didn't necessarily mean there were any that number being bigger, that they were any bigger or smaller than the previous one. It was just the designation for that variant. I mean, the 737s are probably the no, I'm okay, thanks. The 737s are probably the classic ones to look at, where you look at the 737 Classics, the 100's the original series, the 200 followed on from that and was a little bit bigger. The 300 was, I think that was equivalent to the 200, maybe a little bit bigger. The 400 was the biggest one at that point, and then the 500 was like the original 100 or 200. It was that was like a smaller one. So there's no real rhyme or reason to it, to be honest. Some of them, like the 757, when that was originally launched, there was supposed to be a 100 variant, but they just went straight for the 200 because they thought the 100 would be uneconomical. So you can imagine like a shorter 757, how comical that would look.
I'd love to see that. Right, this is Jet saying nah, and he's heading off. After Palma de Mallorca, OEINA A320-200, flight 7270. Next in, about to land in the background, is tapping in from Lisbon. Embraer E190 CSTPY, flight 1310. I think the EasyJet was just creeping there because of the birds.
OEINA departing there with flight 7270 to Palma de Mallorca. That's an A320 Classic just lifting off now. lining up in front of us. We're being stared down from Victor Alpha. This is OE ICI. Ready to go. Heading back to Malaga with flight 7002, A320 Classic. I assume Ethan's back on this one, yeah. To go back, yeah. Morning, Fikert. Careful how you say that.
Next in is Lufthansa coming in from Munich, DAIZB. Just on approach now. Oh, we're going to have another Wookiee because the Helvetic continues to spy on the EasyJet.
Helvetic.
Even said you'll pay good money to be back on it right now. Jonathan, yes, Canada does have Dreamliners. We usually get them here in the summer.
We do?
Sun visor on, as we call it, around the cockpit.
Morning, Lee class. Morning, Cam Jenkins. Heading back to Malaga. We're going Ben Al Medina. It's my best Manc accent for you there. Helvetic's just making it. I love it.
That lufty earlier though, that was making some cracking noises.
Yeah.
So
So good having you all with us this morning. Thank you so much for getting us up to 845 likes. We're actually not that far off our record. What was it?
1,254.
1,250. We are miles
I
away.
was to say, yeah. Very optimistic of you, bro. So pre-Wookiee there. Shuttle to Lima just about touchdown from London Heathrow for BA.
Morning, Sarah Martinez. I don't know if you guys are enjoying the weird Wookiee noises we're getting from the wind blowing through the engines, I think. It's like a harmonica, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just... Shuttle 2 Lima's just landed behind. You might see it pass behind the bum of the Helvetic.
John Salt flew to Toronto a few years back from Heathrow on an Air Canada Dreamliner. We're looking forward to them coming back with the sun visors on.
I'm looking forward to it just so we can have the cool emoji back. And Thierry's got a fantastic emoji for it.
It's one of those ones where I'm like, does it work? Like, if you know what it is and it works, if you don't know what it is, you'll be like, what the hell's that?
Yeah, yeah. I think it's fantastic though. I love it.
John Salt says, morning, everyone. Good morning to you, John.
CMC says it's either the wind or they know you're streaming.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's just because the wind is almost perpendicular to the aircraft. So
Well, it's actually turned around a little bit. It's
Yeah.
coming more towards us a tad.
yeah, because it was coming from behind us earlier.
Yeah.
So I think it's just the wind like blowing across the front of the engines
Yeah.
and just making a
Love it.
noise.
Almost sounds like a boat horn. We are waiting for the A380 to depart. It's scheduled 3 minutes ago. It's not moved yet. Should move soon. Next in is Aegean. We'll swing to that if the
Nope.
Helvetic ain't moving.
Don't worry, Will's still here. Thank you, Roy. It's kind of you to say so. Yeah, it's good having so many people watching. We love it. We are here every Saturday morning from 5:30, 6 a.m. next to the runway at Manchester Airport. Every Saturday morning, 5:30, 6 a.m. UK time. We stream 3 times a week. And apart from Saturday mornings, we do Monday evenings from 7 p.m. UK time and Thursday evenings from 6 p.m. UK time. So, whilst you're having your dinner, or your breakfast,
Or your lunch.
or for whatever reason,
Wherever you are in the world.
tune into Flight.
Pop on, say hi.
Do you think the pilots are obsessed with the howl as we are?
I don't know. I don't think so. I suppose it depends how much they can hear it from within.
HBAZC operating for Swiss, operated by Helvetic Airways. It's an E190 E2 with flight 391 back to Zurich.
I miss it already.
I know. Both gone now, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. What will you do?
Stick the rewind clip on.
Yeah, just watch your own stream back.
Well, no, the rewind clip is the
Oh, is
that
it?
E2 from the other week, yeah. Where it does an awesome asymmetrical spool up and then basically full send into the sky.
Should we do it now?
Yeah, might as well. I don't think it's a particularly long one. Park on the A380 while we wait for it to push.
Right, just while we're waiting for the A380 to push, here's a little rewind clip for you. Back in a moment. Positioning back to Amsterdam now. PHNXM.
Oh. It's the
1700th E-Jet sticker on it. We've got a wave. going to give you a show, Thierry.
Yeah.
Powered up with the brakes on then.
That was good.
Up nice and quick, that.
Just further cemented its place.
Yeah, that was good. I love that.
It's its little smile that's the best. And we're back. A380 is pushing. Don't forget, if you want to keep in touch with everybody outside of the stream, you can join our Discord. The QR code's on the screen at the moment.
Good morning, Steve. Our head said morning flight. Hope you're all okay. Great stream. Thank you very much, Steve.
See you later, Will. He's heading off to the RVP to give
Enjoy.
Sam a hand.
Yeah, take an umbrella with you.
Morning new start with Parks. Oh yeah, definitely take an umbrella. Oh.
Got a couple of Ryanairs taxiing out. And, I'll keep it on the A380, I think. Sorry. There's someone going over the top. It's KLM Asia going from Boston to Amsterdam, 777 just flying over the top of us. Fortunately, far too cloudy to get any over the tops today. Rob, you need to charge your battery.
Yep.
Bye. Right. Ryanair to Limoges, just trundling in past. Just about to go in front of us is Ryanair to Belfast. Next in is Ryanair from Oslo. It's the Ryanair hour. Hold on, I'll get this Ryanair. They're bad not doing them. Yeah. Got a wave as well, so.
Good morning, Wojtek. Next to go in front of us is Ryanair 191 to Belfast. This is GRUKH on the UK register. 737-800. Welcome back, Nicholas. Morning, Martin, Claire and Jack from Bristol. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Hope you've drived off in Bristol. I think down that way has been quite wet this morning.
Yeah.
We're just past 900 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. 96 to go. We'll hit 1,000, which would be amazing.
The 2E to Melbourne, Florida is pushing back. A380's already pushed back, started its engines at the moment. We'll get back over to it in a moment. Morning, Rick's Koi Pond. What's in your koi pond? Koi carp. He says, morning everyone. First time viewer, loving the stream, have subscribed. Great to have you with us, Rick.
Thank you very much. Right, number 1 engine's spinning. Number 2 should be starting any second.
Yeah, start sequence for the A380 is engine 1, then engine 2, and then engine 3 and 4 simultaneously. Or
Right,
pretty much.
Ryanair from Tenerife just touching down. There goes number 2 starting. We've got EasyJet to Barcelona in front of us, GUZ LX. It's parting next.
Yeah, are we sticking with the A380?
Yeah, I think we'll stick with the A380
Yeah.
now.
We'll watch the engine start sequence. Get out of the way, Ryanair.
All that heat haze.
Yeah, you can see it now coming out of the back of the engine. It's spooling up. Next two.
Finnair's having to do taxi quite far around just to get around this massive plane.
So engines 3 and 4, they usually start at the same time. And you can see them both starting to spin now. Ah, get out of the way. Down in front.
Nicholas asking if there's any special liveries in today. I don't think we've got any at the moment. We had the Brussels Red Devil in this morning, which parted.
That had its sleepover last night.
Yeah, I think that's the only one, isn't it? Not had any retros in, fortunately.
Sarah says, look into the engine and subscribe.
Appreciate it, Olivia. Says, don't usually watch you on a Saturday as Chris STTV's on instead, but he's not on today, so I'm watching you.
Hey!
Thank you.
At least we know where we stand.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
It's a good channel, STTV.
Yeah, definitely.
And EasyJet's coming down Alpha. Got
heading straight down Victor Alpha to us.
Yep, Virgin GV Sexy is just about to arrive.
Ooh, sexy.
A330-300 from Orlando. Flight 74th, Virgin Atlantic. Let's swing to that in a second. Just amazing how much heat haze like the APUs and the engines from passing planes creates.
Yeah. If you just stop by to see the A380, we'll have that going any moment. It should be taxiing. Now all of its engines are spinning. You can see actually it just doing its at the moment. I can see it's just doing its flight control surface test. It's just wagged its tail. That's the VS74 for Virgin from Orlando. GV-SXY, the sexy one. A330-300, so of course it is.
So 282 Dreamline to Melbourne is starting to taxi. I wonder if it will try and get out ahead of... Oh no, the A380 is moving, so it won't get out ahead of us. Welcome to Regional Flight, Duncan Lennox. Thank you very much for joining. the
I
flight
really
crew.
appreciate your support. All members of the flight crew get access to our signature emojis in the chat. We made the... What's that saying no data? Oh, sorry. I just panicked then. It's fine. It's just YouTube lying to me. I'll start again. All members of the flight crew get access to our signature emojis in the chat. We've made our lowest tier nice and cheap, so as many people of you can support as many creators as you like on YouTube, and also have the enjoyment of joining in with the emojis. 99p, the lowest tier. Regional and international flight crew members get access to some games in the week, including Secret Spooler on a Monday, Pixelated Planes on a Tuesday, and Fine Flight Fridays on a Friday.
Yeah, they keep leaving the camera and Rob's throne.
You keep leaving your
lying
camera
around
somewhere. I don't know. You have to find it anyway. Finnair is about to disappear into thin air, or back to Helsinki with Flight 1362 A320 Classic on the roll now. And the A380 has just dashed across 2-3 right, heading straight down Tango for Tango 1. Oh, I think it is at least, anyway. Some of these birds better get out of the way on
Yeah.
the edge of the taxiway. There's been a lot of birds down by the this holding point, Tango 1. That's taxiway Tango there. And the holding point it's heading towards is called Tango 1. That's why I keep saying that. I'm not obsessed with orange drinks.
Talking of Tango, I need to have my drink actually. Not sponsored by Tango. If we were sponsored by Tango, we'd be Tango mad. Actually, it was Fanta, not Tango.
Fanta.
Fanta.
Morning, Alison Edwards. Morning, Denise Catherall.
Morning, Jules C.
Lovely to see you all.
She's the jewel of the sea.
She sure is. Jonesy, you certainly wouldn't run that on the old SO Blue. Is that 2-star? That's like, I barely remember 2-star and 4-star. Annie B's doing the spinny eye emoji.
Subscribe and hit the like button.
We'll stick with the A380, but departing now is EasyJet 3838 to Milan, OE IDO, and A320 Classic, you can hear. I think I saw it release its parking brake. Is it rolling? For such a big thing, you think you'd be able to tell when it's moving, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And Ryanair just also pushing in there, getting out before the beast goes. Departing in front of us to Prague is Ryanair flight 6842 EI EMC 737-800.
45 likes to 1,000.
Hey, come on! You've got to be able to give us those likes to get to 1,000 in the next 20 seconds. John Spur said, I'm watching from the lounge, it is rolling. Thank you. Hey Lucas, good to see you, buddy. And Joe Segi says, good afternoon from Nairobi, Kenya. A380 departing now, this is A6EOR with flight 22 for Emirates back to Dubai.
It's got bags under its eyes.
So I'm a bit tired.
I'm tired.
So tired.
It just sort of floats, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Gear up. I love the way it's like the back gear goes up. Just sort of, it just sort of gets sucked up
Yeah.
into that massive fairing underneath. There we go, gears up now. Sonic's 1 Yankee departure, as always, when it's leaving 2-3 left. It's going to turn to the right now, just to avoid waking everybody up in Knutsford.
They'll be in their gardens watching that go past.
Oh, floof. Bit of floof. Yeah, it's going to turn to the right, head up roughly towards Salfordish. Before it gets there, though, it's going to turn again to the right, head across the south of the city centre on the Sonic's 1 Yankee departure, heading for the Sonic's marker, which is around about where City's ground is. Somebody's just put the Finnair going into Finnair, so you might be a little bit behind on your viewing.
Oh,
There we go.
into the clouds.
Next to go, though, you're going to get hypnotised into subscribing. This is 2E108, heading to Melbourne, Florida. Dennis said, respect from the king. Annie B said, swear, even though it's an incredible feat of engineering and science, you cannot convince me that it's not magic. Tony M said, Annie B, I'm ex-avionics, so I know all the physics behind it. I've worked on many planes, but yup, still magic.
Yeah.
So there you go, if you ever needed confirmation, flight is magic. You heard it here first.
Yeah, the A380 rumbling through the clouds. Almost sounds like thunder.
We've got a little Brussels sprout touching down now, coming in from Brussels with flight 2173, A319, OO SSN.
I love them as they fade into the clouds. There's Brussels. And we've hit 1,000 likes. Thank you, everyone.
Yay!
Amazing.
I don't often get a chance to.
Oh, yeah,
To-
we've unlocked
to
the
use-
A350 1000, haven't we?
I don't think I did the 757, so let's do that.
The lycometer.
And we have completed the lycometer now.
Well done. That means A350 1000s may now take off.
Yes. They had been grounded until you'd liked enough.
Nice little private jet going.
Here's little Pilatus. Heading to Bournemouth. Annie B calls it mustachio blade. Oh yeah, because it's like the exhaust at the front do make it look like it's got a moustache.
So they're brave going so soon after the.
Oh yeah,
Two
that's going to
heavies.
be an interesting landing down there, isn't it? With the way the weather is at the moment. Right, let's have a look where the Aer Lingus UK departures stand. The Orlando's estimated for 11, so we'll probably... Oh no, 11:30.
Camera's given up on that.
Huh?
Oh,
No, camera's given up on it. 11:30 Thierry.
I don't think you've got another hour on you, have you?
Well, let's see
Just
how
see
it...
how,
No,
yeah.
to be honest, I dipped a little bit earlier, but after I just shut my eyes for 5 minutes, I always... Whenever I do that, I just don't... I always feel so much better afterwards. I don't know what it is. Just
power now.
yeah, just yeah.
It's like a knick-knack.
I'll have that
They're
massive,
nice and spicy.
massive one. Oh, were you
No, no,
after
no,
that
no,
one?
no.
Were you after that one? Oh, hello, Melba Toast. They say hello from California. Just subscribed. Oh, it's good to have you with us. Royal Rango, good to see you. It's a morning, Rob and Thierry. Very late on parade today. We just managed to catch the A380 depart. Hard to believe it's been a week since we were watching Flight live. Stood behind looking at the screen. No, it's always fantastic. Always just a pleasure to meet some of our viewers when we bump into them out and about, or when they come up here to see the planes properly in person. You got your microphone off now.
Yep.
I've now got 3 knickknacks. I've not actually just sat here like a child eating.
Come on, eat your food.
Have you turned it off now?
Yeah.
Oh, say bye to Tony. You can put me back on as well.
I'll put you back on.
Bye, Tony. Thank you for joining in. It's been
Cheerio.
great having you with us again. The CMC says, Rob, you sound a lot better than you were earlier. Yeah, I don't know.
Morning, KTD.
I won't bore you with my personal life. I did have a bit of a problem with anemia earlier in the year, so I'm going to get back to the doctors and just make sure it's not that that's causing it again.
Assassin next, Embraer Air E195.
Rick V or Rick 5 says, "Good morning, Simon." Yeah, I'm Rob. That's Thierry. That's the other channel.
Let's just talk to Simon Lowe. Simon Lowe, Something Planes. Too many
He's not
Simons.
in the chat. We're flying out on Tuesday, but at 4 PM, so probably too late for that stream. I'm not sure.
Finishes around 3, doesn't it? I think.
Yeah. Oh, Simon Lowe does. Yeah. I'm not sure about Tuesday evenings. It's not been consistently covered by anyone. We do Monday evenings very consistently, Thursday and Saturday mornings. In fact, all of them very consistently.
Yeah, we don't have a life, so we're always here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
This is our life.
Yeah.
Well, this and work.
Right, I'm going to have to put the brolly up for a little bit.
Yep, start raining again. I suppose we've not had more rain than we have,
I
actually.
I thought it was going to be bouncing down around us this morning.
I did as well. We've lucked out so far. It'll probably just wait until we start packing up and then...
I hope
be a
not,
deluge.
because that means when we get home we have to dry all the kit out, and it's just such a pain.
Next in is EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam. It's my plane, GZTC.
Oh. Tango Charlie?
Yep. Where my one of the Dr. TC's got to.
Right. I'm going to assume that my microphone's charged enough now.
Yeah, I think mine is as well, actually. I've got sticky knick-knack fingers now.
Oh, we got a KLM 737-900.
Perfect.
That is another type that we don't often see here. Pretty much, it's only when KLM send them.
Sarah, it feels like full time, to be honest, already. If I'm not doing work, I'm doing flight work. You've got to put the effort in.
Yeah.
I think our membership to Think Planes has just come out the account.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, because this is the
So what
only
do you-
one that's $2.99. You're welcome, Simon, if you're still watching.
Annie B says, I feel like that SAS livery looks like they've just stripped it off. I know what you mean with the SAS on it at the front. I'd like it, but as a livery, I don't think it's very prominent.
Yeah, it's quite subtle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Subtle as SAS. SAS?
This little business jet's taxiing out.
Oh, yeah.
Dibulk. DIBLK. Heading to Paris Le Bourget, Pro Air Aviation.
I love even seeing them pointed. I think we go that way. It's very reassuring.
Chris W says, have I missed much? I've just had to do the blinking Saturday morning shopping. Back home.
Oh, don't envy you that. I don't think I'd want to be in a supermarket on Saturday.
Oh, no. Good morning, Peter Dunn from Stretford. Or Saint Retford, if you're trying to make it sound posh. Don't want to imply it's not. Bouncy. Cessna Citation CG2 on the roll. Oh, these are the ones that look like they've got a really fat nose.
Yeah.
It's quite wide.
Captain seems a bit perplexed by something.
Yeah. He's not happy. You have control. One of these days I'll get to say up before the numbers. That's like a rocket, that. Like the acceleration on that must be immense.
Yeah, they're gonna have fun in that, aren't they?
I mean, just even compared to any commercial like jet you go on. I mean,
I suppose the only comparable one would be the ERJ 145, the Scottish rocket.
yeah. I mean, it was just like 0 to 60 in 2 seconds or something like that.
Ooh, Sun Express 00.
Ooh.
The
Oh yeah. It looks like it's got eyes
Yeah.
on the landing gear doors.
with the plaster on the left engine or something.
Oh, thank you for saying so, Annie B. Says, I love how friendly and appreciative everyone in here is.
Good, that's how we like it. Next in is KLM in the Sky Team livery. This is the 737-900.
Clem, clem, clem.
Plum, plum, plum.
Clem, clem, clem.
So the Singapore A350-900 departure is late, so that's going to be in about 20 minutes. Virgin to Edinburgh is at 11 now.
We've got a lofty A319 in the classic livery behind this KLM as well. That'll look
good.
pretty cool.
I like the classic lofty.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just not a fan of the. I mean, I like how clean the new one looks. It's just I feel like it needs a bit of yellow on it.
Yeah, it's just a bit boring, isn't it? A bit flat. Ryanair's going to get in the way of the KLM.
How we doing, Melba Toast? Katie D says, "Oh my Sarah, imagine a girls' weekend in one of those, one of those jets." Terrafly 204, good morning to you from a rainy Manchester. They're in a rainy Sweden. KLM 1031 in the SkyTeam livery there. That's 737-900 PHBXO coming in from Amsterdam. You saw an EasyJet A321 was in front of it, heading out to Lisbon with flight 6728 OEISG.
The wipers on. It's still only lightly sort of sprinkling down. It's still not a heavy rain or anything, which is good.
I can smell that Fanta from here.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. I bet you can't even taste it,
No.
can you?
Oh, flipping long COVID. Can't taste, can't smell still. It's like, it's been going on for like a year now, that. It's almost 2 years in November, isn't it, since I had COVID.
I mean, I'd say you've never had any taste, but I just like using that joke. I don't know that not to be true as well, which is why it makes it very even
It's
funnier.
weird because sometimes it comes back and I can like taste and smell like normal, and then other times it's just completely gone. Very weird.
You want to get in at the doctors for it?
I'll just fob you up again.
Maybe they can scrape your nose out or whatever they want to do.
So many birds. Hainan's getting pushed back. It's going to gate.
Catch you later, Lady Champion. It's been fantastic having you with us. We'll see you soon.
Thank you, Jill. Have a lovely day. Always good to have your company. I'm not sure. Is the Virgin we can see in the background? I think that's the Edinburgh one, isn't it?
Yes, I think so, yeah. Over at the Ether terminal, is that some people being picked up?
Yeah. Well, there's cars there, but with a.
Yeah, let's pap their privacy. Yeah.
Is that how they spell ether with an A?
Yeah, well, that is how you spell ether, yeah. But,
How's that?
yeah. As in the ether. Sorry. That's not really helpful. Ether as in the chemical, I think is actually spelled E-T-H-E-R.
Hello, man. Sun Express waiting to get in. I've got a number of Ryanair lining up. I'm going to go for the lofty landing.
Coming in from Frankfurt, flight 942. Vision Thing said, that'll be John's missus over there, flight. Are you serious?
A little waves from Ryanair.
It's Mambogi. Flight 3216 to Milan, EI, EBE, 737-800. Did we get a wave?
Yeah, both of them did.
You don't have control? I have control. Oh, I've just had a spider descend on me from the umbrella.
Have you? I had one crawling around.
Tiny little one.
Yeah, I had one crawling around as well.
Hey, Dark Poet HD says first time here, great live coverage of the planes.
Thank you, welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Bit of a traffic jam getting into the Western Apron at the moment. Is it? Has that Virgin been pushed back?
No, surely not. It's got doors open.
Oh, it's much further over than I thought it was, sorry.
Yeah. There's the lofty waiting to get in.
It's got his left indicator on.
Or he's taxiing out.
Oi!
Oi.
Or OI!
Oh, yeah.
Now there's Hainan going to the gate to load up. Only be a few more months before we'll be saying bye Nan again together.
No, don't start.
Have you missed it?
No. Well, yes, but no.
You've not missed the darkness though.
No, not at all.
And I don't mean that rock group. Any other impressions are available on request for a small contribution. Some Express going next. It's TC SOI, the OI plane, flight 593 to Antalya. It's a MAX 8.
Singapore's pinging.
Yay!
The 350-900. We'll be departing very soon.
JT says, does ACC just go, oi, taxi via, instead of using the call sign?
I like to think they do, yeah.
I doubt it, but that would be good. I caught one of them mispronouncing Dwelling the other day.
Oh, Viewling.
Viewling. In fairness, I bet everybody says Viewling, and it's just the Spanish that say Dwelling.
Yeah,
Like
be, yeah.
Iberia, Iberia.
Yeah. I think as long as you know what, as long as someone knows what you mean, then it's all good.
When's Goosey going? Come on, Goosey. Are you sure there's not something wrong with that Virgin? That looks to me like they've started pushing it back and there's something wrong. And they've had to go inside. Because that's not where they usually park, that far back.
It does feel like it's further back, doesn't it, actually?
Yeah,
and it's
definitely.
weird that Lofty's not moved, and neither is Sun Express or KLM. But I'm pretty sure that's cabin crew in the doorway. That might not be there. I think I can see someone in the flight deck. Not sure if that's captain or first
It's
officer.
got a tug on it, hasn't it?
I can't tell. There's a car and a coach near it. Keep an eye on that.
GUZHI departing there for EasyJet. Oh no, actually it wasn't.
GZWH, guess
Oh,
what?
I'm talking rubbish. EZWH departing there for EasyJet to Pisa with flight 2129.
Oh, I might have pizza later, actually. Dinner.
Catch you later, Duncan Lennox. He says, well, guys, thanks for a really good show this morning, as usual. Me and my wife will be with you Monday night. But from the airport, as we're flying on 2E 288 to Agadir. Amazing. Have a fantastic time and a safe journey.
Yeah, to note that down if we haven't already. Just so we remember on Monday. Thank you for joining us. Have a great rest of your weekend. And presumably get your packing done if you haven't already.
Oh, that's the one I've already got.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
We've got it in the diary. It's all good.
Yeah, it's already on the list.
The baby plane's going next. Wow! the TAWA there, Tawa, positioning down to Bristol for TUI.
Oh, up nice and quick then.
Yep.
Position in flight. Morning Disco D. Jonesy says, after the first week of watching, I still cannot believe how busy this airport is. Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, it's leisure heavy. So from May through till October, it's much busier than it is during the winter months. In fact, saying much busier.
I've not even hit the peak yet.
No, we've not hit the peak, no.
Like, it's going to get mental as the school breaks up.
Yeah, through the through the summer months. Honestly, we've been sat here for nearly 2.5 hours before we've been able to hear ourselves think from not having engines going in front of us.
That's lufty that is sort of stuck there.
Yeah, there's another one stuck on the other side though. I suppose I should really put my radio on, shouldn't I?
Sun Express, that's been sat there for quite a while now. And so has the KLM, which arrived 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago at most.
I don't know where.
We've got Gulf Air's pinging to go, we've got Aer Lingus pinging to go, and Singapore is taxiing out. But whether any of them are actually going to be able to get out, because it feels like the Virgin is blocking everything at the moment.
Ready for departure.
You see the Gulf Air tail there.
This Ryanair's going to go straight out, I think.
How's that?
Yeah, just called ready for departure.
I mean, the Virgin's not pinging, so unless the Lufthansa's just waiting for these heavies to taxi out, but the Virgin does seem far back.
But that visually, that Virgin is not where it was earlier.
Yeah, Robert says TUI with a pebble dash nose. Yeah, it's a bit battered that. Morning, Chris Jones. Right, we reckon this is going to be a turn and burn from Ryanair. Heading off to Berlin, it's GRUKL 737-800, flight 1145 for Ryanair UK.
The Aer Lingus A330's been cleared to push.
Next in is a little private jet coming in from Blackpool.
John said, just see that playback of those people at Etherflight. Thought I could just make Alexa out in the terminal behind the glass. So she is there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I thought Paul was having a laugh.
Alright, let me have a zoom in and see if they're still there.
Annie B says, is this the aviation equivalent of breaking down in the middle of the M6? Definitely.
Yeah. Oh, it's very hard to tell.
Ask her to wave, John.
Get a glow stick out or something.
He's just dropped her off.
I can't tell. I can't see anybody there. Bucket reverses.
Hey.
Quite a cool looking plane. Celestia. Good. Celestia Air Cessna Citation coming in from Blackpool. OK XLS.
Ah, Shuttle 3 Romeo's taxiing.
Hey.
The best call sign, apart from Shuttle 3 Yankee.
Yep. Rangers spotted something.
John said she was sat at the end by the limos in a pink top.
Maybe she's in one now then. Where's this guy come from? I can't see his car anywhere. I'm just going for a stroll.
Oh yeah.
Well, good news is Gulf Air seems to be able to get out, so I think that's what Lufthansa was waiting for.
Mark Skelly says he's lost his keys.
Yeah. Well, they moved the stairs away, so maybe it was just visually just looks further back than it actually is. Maybe, I don't know. But it looks like Singapore's making its way out. Turkish, as you can see as well, so they're all getting past. But we did have a Virgin positioning in as well, didn't we? So maybe we just had lots of Virgins hanging around, and that's just
No, that is definitely it's definitely further back. It looks like they're able to get around it, whatever the beef is.
Jonesy says that that guy's checking if the grass needs another cut. It's 3mm too long. That. They don't really. It's a bit random. I can't see a car anywhere near. So I don't know where he's come from.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's just having a walk around.
Just a quick stroll.
Will's at the RVP now.
Oh,
Whereabouts are you, Will? We'll try and pap you.
I'm going to see if I can see Alexa again. And
I mean,
look for
Sam
Will.
must be there now because he was starting from 11:15. No, I can't see.
See anyone sat down?
It's like when there's roadworks and they're letting all the traffic through one way,
Yeah.
but not the other.
One way, but not the other. Someone taking some
Come
pictures
on,
over
Will,
there.
give us a wave. Where are you? Where are you and Sam?
Where there's a will, there's a wave.
Is that him stood there?
That's got to be them, surely. Well, I'll have to hurry up and wave if it is you, because we're about to see the Gulf Air. Yeah, it is. Hello.
Where?
See a wave. Blue jacket next to the grey hoodie.
Oh,
Right.
okay. It's usually us getting packed by them. Gulf Air Flight 4 to Bahrain.
Turn and burn.
787-9, A9C-FC.
Gala's taxi it, well, push it back at least, so should have A330 power coming out soon. Lufthansa is now taxiing in. Looks like the traffic jam has eased.
the ground controller is super busy at the moment. I think that's the backlog cleared now. I think they just held the inbounds to prevent them delaying the outbounds.
A rather chipped Singapore here.
Oh, as ever. Turkish 1994 to Istanbul, TCJST and A321 Classic.
Shuttle 3 Romeo about to taxi in front of us. One of our favourite call signs, Shuttle 3R. Oh, yeah, Shuttle 3R.
The Aer Lingus UK has been cleared to taxi short of 23 right.
We've got this one, we've got Lufty Sun Express as well. One of these are going to get out before Singapore goes, just to clear the backlog.
Yeah, I mean they might have been ahead of it really. Shuttle 3 Romeo departing now down to London Heathrow for British Airways Flight 1389. This is GTTNO. Oh, it says no on the gear.
No.
No.
The very first departure of the day, Jet2 to Hose is the next one in.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, HLYJ is coming back. Saw this one depart first this morning.
So we've got Lufthansa waiting on Victor Alpha in front of us. Steve Max going on Shuttle 3 Romeo. In a week on Thursday, it may induce the giggles. Lufthansa. Flight 2501, heading back to Munich. This is DAIZP, a 12-year-old A320 Classic. Hey, we got a wave. Typical. I just took.
Rejected takeoff.
Yeah, rejected takeoff, and I just took my headphones off.
Good morning, Mr. and Mrs. A. I hope you're well. Singapore's lined up, so this is going to have to taxi off, I think. they're going to have to go all the way down the other end. I don't know if it's near a turn off.
They're going to be checking the runway from Victor Alpha.
Okay. How bizarre.
So the Lufthansa's been cleared to taxi, well, to exit the runway at Victor Delta, but nothing's going to be going until the runway's inspected. We had a go around.
Oh yeah. Kuwait, that went around. It's like grinding. I'm not sure if that's the EasyJet starting up or Lufty.
So I think what happened there was the Kuwaiti went around and the tower told the Lufthansa to stop the takeoff roll to avoid the traffic conflict.
Right.
Because the tower controller just apologised to the Lufthansa.
Oh, should be on its way then, hopefully, again soon. Looks like the Rangers are going to have a quick check of the runway, make sure there's no FOD. Is that the tyres I can smell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, a bit of drama there for you.
So Lufty's now coming in front of us. The Virgin has pushed back. I don't think they'll be waving this time, and I don't think I'm going to wave at them. It's like, sorry. Morning, G-Star. There's Air Transat, which just landed. Right. Singapore is right in front of us. Not going anywhere just yet because range is on the runway. So I'm not sure why Kuwait went round, but
Cleared for takeoff. Singapore 301 heading back to Singapore, 9 VSMQ, A350-900 on the roll.
starting to rain again.
Yeah, that shouldn't happen, that.
No.
Oh, that's proper rain as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, Vision thing saying that shouldn't happen. The incoming plane should always have to land before the outgoing plane. Let's go ahead to go. So I'm not sure what caused that.
The
but-
Lufthansa should not have been cleared to take off.
Got my dials turned down in anticipation for the Aer Lingus. Need to get everything in a box now because it's properly pouring down. There we go.
Here we go. Aer Lingus, UK, flight 935 to Orlando. This is GEI, LA. Good to have you with us, Mark Wilshaw. Glad you're enjoying the coverage. He's a new subscriber.
Thank you very much. Right, Lofty's going again.
Attempt number 2. Second time lucky.
Well, all credit to the crew for their quick response.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Absolutely, having it down.
Oh, he got a wave.
I do. So I'm lucky. We've got another Virgin taxiing out, so we'll get these Virgins going. I can't see any flight stuff, so let me know if it needs
Okay, yeah,
to
will do.
Otherwise, I'll just focus on the departures.
Yeah, they're not going to take any chances with this next one. They'll let this Ryanair touch down, I think, before Lufthansa rolls. So we've got the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 positioning flight to Edinburgh. Just taxiing out now, GVNVR.
Hey, they're up this time. Cheerio, Lufty.
Touching down now on 23 right is Ryanair 6597 from Barcelona, EFH 737-800.
Those clouds. Look at this beauty.
Oh, it's a stunner.
Sun Express going next though. I think I'll stick with the Virgin.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you get focusing on those engines and hypnotising people.
You can't quite tell because of the grey sky and the weather today, but when it's sunny, it's got such a pearlescent sheen.
Yeah.
This one, it really is nice when you see the detail on it.
I think you can see it. It's like creamy white, cream to white, isn't it? Almost.
Yeah.
Or
But I
silver.
mean, there was one I was looking at the other day. I can't remember when it was, and the sun was just shining on the nose as it was turning, and you just see all the sheen and the pearlescence in the paint. It was really nice.
Look into the engine and subscribe.
And this is going to be joined by the Virgin. Well, there it is.
So there you go.
Double Virgin A350.
From Rod. The Kuwait went around due to a tech issue. Now expecting a normal approach though.
Cool, thank you very much. A G in taxiing over as well. Sun Express is gone, Ryanair's going next. There's a G in, there's also a little private jet as well. So I wonder if these are going out first. I'm sure we saw that one depart earlier, didn't we? Or was it a different
Which one was it?
This little private jet with the propeller on the front, on the nose. Is it MDZS or MDZE or something? Yeah, MDSE. I'm sure we saw this one go already.
This has been out. Yeah, this was the one where we... This was
Mustachio,
the moustache
isn't it?
one.
Yeah, mustachio.
Did it actually make it?
Yeah, it took off.
Yeah, but did it come back?
I'll see you looking, Captain. I'll see you looking.
Virgin Atlantic's GVNVR positioning up to Edinburgh next. A350 1000.
It's ET.
Is this Wendy, darling?
It is, darling, yes. It's windy.
Oh, 2 in shot, Thierry.
Yeah, hopefully. Nope, the private jet going first, I think. I'll try and get the Virgin shot, I think.
I'm just being nosy.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, I think this is a different one, to be honest.
Yeah, it was GMDSZ that left earlier.
It's going to far.
MDSE is the one that we see more often, though. Virgin Atlantic to Orlando, GV Lib. Lined up and ready to go on 23 left. This is flight 73. And a beautiful A350-1000 yet again. Lady Emmeline, this one.
The Kuwait that went rounds in next.
I can't Kuwait to see it. Hey Roy, of course we missed you. See you later, Annie B.
So Kathy's taxiing over. I guess we'll end on that one.
Yeah?
It's good.
Specifically, the Cathy specific.
Yeah. Cheers, Annie B. Thank you for joining us. Have a great rest of your weekend.
Well, otherwise you'd be staying for another half hour for the A380.
No. No. Need lunch.
There goes Lady Emmeline lifting off. Heading off to Florida. Taking everyone to see Mickey Mouse. Well, you know, not everyone, but a fair few. A GM Flight 639 lining up next to go back to Athens. This is SXNET and A320 Neo.
The Kuwait has now safely landed.
Yay! Kuwait causing the drama earlier.
Yeah.
It's the noise the engine makes when the wind's like blowing across them.
Yeah. Oh, I love this blue. It's so nice.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. A says Mrs. A has gone to Benidorm today, so you're stuck with me all week.
Oh, no.
Oh, no problem. We'll have some fun
We'll
here
take
instead.
that.
Yeah. Hope she has a good time in Bennes. Or North Alicante, as I'd call it.
There goes Aegean, lifting off to a much warmer Athens. Final departure of us for this stream. This is Cathay Pacific Flight 216 heading back to Hong Kong. The LRE is an A350-900. Hello? Hello? Just give me a second, we're just having a slight problem with the internet.
Tapping out to Lisbon in the background. As Cathay disappears into the clouds. The rain is starting to fall quite heavily here. Thank you very much to our wonderful mods for being with us today. Oh, that was so good.
Thierry, just give me 1 sec before you start wrapping
Okay.
up. Because otherwise you might not be talking to anyone.
Yeah. Have you changed them?
Right, our internet connection has suddenly got really ropey. Give me 1 second. There we go. We're stable enough for the end now.
It's like, all right, though, clearly we need to go.
yeah.
Thank you very much for being with us today, everyone. It's been absolutely amazing. Probably one of our best streams ever.
Yeah, we've had a wonderful time.
Amazing to have so many people watching and so many new people as well. So thank you very much for giving us a try. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you again to our lovely mods for all your amazing efforts today and always. We're back on Monday evening from 6:30, 7 p.m. and Thursday next week. So I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend, whatever you're doing. If you want to keep watching Manchester action, Simon Lowe's on into the afternoon. We're going to send you over to
Marco.
in.
It's a windy one in Funchal today, guys.
If you want more drama.
It's one that you definitely want to see.
Yeah. So enjoy that if you've never seen it before. Until the next one.
Cheerio.
Bum, bum, bum.
Da, 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 da.
Bum, bum, bum.
We will see you soon.